コンコンドリーム、コンコンドリーム。無限界のキュービの狐、みちこです。自分の名前は忘れちゃうんですね。コンコンドリーム、welcome to the stream. It is I, the nine-tailed kitsune VTuber from 無限界, Michiko. We are finally at 1 month. やっとの1ヶ月は終わりましたね。もうこんなにまだ始まったばかりなんですけど、こんなに配信してたのはあって、みちこもなんか早いような、遅いような気がしますね。It's been a month. Only a month. It's only been a month actually. And for some reason it feels like a lot has happened. Hang on. I just realized I don't have any music. Let's turn on some music. ちょっと待ってね。BGM をつけます。Okay. こうですね。So even though, like the 1 month, the thing is the concept of time is so weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to tweet as well. Let me thank you for reminding me. So the concept of Conton Dream, welcome Mishi. The concept of time is so strange because it feels like it's been a long time, but at the same time it also feels like it was just yesterday. Like I just debuted. なんか時間の流れて、いや違う。初見じゃねえよ。時間の流れてとても不思議ですね。なんかHello Silver Bass, nice to see you. Is it Silver Bass? I don't know actually. I don't know if it's the fish or the bass instrument. Oh, is it too low? Is my voice like, this is my normal streaming voice, by the way. Like, I didn't adjust my mic or anything. Oh, really? That's interesting. Let me check out. Hang on. But this is my normal, like I haven't, yeah, this is as high as it goes actually. Let me double check something. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyway, 時間のが流れて、何だったっけ？何の話だったっけ？とても不思議ですね。不思議。なんかこの1ヶ月はいろいろがありましたから、でもゲーム配信ばっかりしてたので、なんかまだ何もやってないみたいですね。Hang on. 少々待ちよ。なんかボリュームは低いというコメントがあるみたい。Shall we test that? I wonder if that's going up. Test! Testing! Hello! I think that's really loud now suddenly. It's clipping. How is it's buffering. It's buffering because it's too loud, I think. Hang on. No, it's not dead, Mishi. Just wait, that's too much. Okay. Maybe how about this? Is this I think, I think, I think the audio. No, but that's fine though. That's okay. Okay, that's as good as we can get it actually. Because any more it will start clipping, and that's not my fault anymore. I have it maxed out already as much as possible. Wait, give me a second also. Let me check this. 少々待ちよ。OK。でですね、実は、みちこは、何か特別なことがあるかって言うと、ないです。全然ないです。So I was wondering if I should do anything special for this stream, and no. It's too early. It's just 1 month, you know, like 1 month is nothing. 1 month is, you know, but I did want to take some time to not, you know, not just always be streaming games. Get some time to chat with people. ちょっとだけ時々雑談とか歌枠とかやりたかったんですね。いつもゲーム配信ぐるぐるごめんなさいね。ぐるぐるごめんなさい。Sorry about the buffering. YouTube 君が悪い。It's YouTube's fault, okay? Don't blame me. Well, I can't do anything anymore actually. There's no settings that I can change that would make it stop doing that. I mean, some of you guys already know. Some of you guys see my streams regularly. ただいま。What was I saying? What was I saying? そう。こんな、こういう雑談とか、歌枠とかやりたかったんですね。Yeah, it's been a month. It's been a month, and it's been an interesting month actually. A lot has happened. A lot has changed. I learned a lot about streaming on YouTube. いろいろがありましたから、なんか成長したって感じですね、みちこは。でもなんかみちこは別になんかもう若くないですからね。なんか人生の経験とかじゃなくて、なんか配信の特典とか配信の何かの経験が手に入れたみたいですね。So it's not that, you know, like it's been a long month for me. At the same time, I still remember the debut well in my head. You know, especially the Mugenkai Echo. Not quite the Mugenkai Echo, but you know. But I've gained a lot of experience. It's not necessarily life experience though, because I'm kind of old, and this is not the first time I've done something like this. But particularly streaming on YouTube kind of thing, because this is fairly new. Did I meet my expectations? なんか日本語でなんて言うんでしょうDid I meet my expectations? That's a tough question for some reason. Did you meet your expectations? そう Sorry, I just double checked because I actually forgot the Japanese word for expectation. 期待通りですかって聞かれたんですよ。期待通り。それは難しいですね。実は、みちこは期待とかはあんまりしてなかったんですね。なんかただマイペースに、配信してたかったんですね。ゲームやりたかった。それだけです。So I think the reason it's a bit difficult to answer that is because I didn't really come in this with expectations. All I wanted to do was play video games and stream them, and you know, Like I could have done that without having an avatar or anything. このアバターとか、自分の姿とかを表さなくても、ゲーム配信はできるんでしょう。でもなんとなく、チャット、リスナーさんだと、ちょっとだけつながりたかったので、VTuber になりましたね。So, because I don't know. I know I could have just streamed without an avatar or anything, or used a webcam or something like that. Become a regular streamer. But for some reason, it felt like becoming a VTuber called out to me, and I don't know. I didn't have any real expectations for this. This is why I'm actually quite blown away that I have how many now? 112 subs. I'm quite surprised. Okay. 戻った。治った。I'm back. ただいま。So, I'm quite surprised. I was saying I'm quite surprised. Yes, it is. Late buffer. And I even started the stream earlier. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It should... I notice anyway when it buffers. So I will repeat what I was saying during the buffer. But it's just buffering, right? It's not stream offline. What is it? What's happening? As long as it's not stream offline, buffering is fine because that means people watching on other devices will. Yeah. I know it's. I don't know how to fix it. It seems the other VTubers from the Philippines. Oh, it goes offline for a second. It seems the other VTubers from the Philippines are also suffering the same thing. So it might be a Philippines thing, Philippine YouTube server thing. I don't know. Or maybe the ISPs here are just crappy. Oh, but what was I saying? So I'm surprised that I was able to get 100 subscribers, before the end of April, and now I have 112. I know I wanted it. I was setting it as a goal, but you know how like when you set goals, sometimes you do them because you know they're going to be quite difficult to reach. Like you'd be okay with not hitting them sometimes or something, because it's like oh that's like for example I want to earn $1 million. It's probably not going to happen, not within the time frame that you set, but it's something that you say to motivate yourself, right? So that's basically what happened to me. Like I ended up with 110, 112. I think I got 100 subscribers by April 27th or 26th or something. Michiko はですね、ちょっと水飲みます。Michiko はですね、実はこんなに、登録者が、できるなんて思わなかったんですよ。登録者は100人は、なんかゴール目指してましたけど、4月の終わり前、なんか5月前に100人登録者が欲しかったんですけど、本当にいけた後は、Michikoもびっくりしましたね。でも嬉しいです。なんかこんなに人が来るなんて思わなかったですよ。I really didn't think that we would get this many, even though my streams are still small. Like, I think the most number of viewers I've had on a regular stream is around 10 viewers or something. I usually average about 6 viewers, and still a small channel. I'm still beginning and stuff like that. But the idea that somebody does take their time, take time out of the day to come hang out with me while I play video games and stuff, that's pretty fun. That's pretty nice. なんかまだ小さいチャンネルですけど、小さい小さい配信者なんですけど、なんか 視聴者は少ないですが、一人だけが来てくれれば、ミチコはとても嬉しいです。なんか、その一人の視聴者がミチコと時間を過ごしたいっていうことですね。だからそれは大切にしないと。なんか知り合いとかではないのに、知り合い、なんか視聴者は視聴者。で、ある意味知り合いですね。でも、なんか、リアルで会ったこともないし、なんか、こんなに、ミチコと一緒に時間を過ごしたいっていうことは、それは特別ですね。So, even though we don't really know each other, like, we've never met in real life or anything, I guess we could call each other acquaintances and stuff. That's really special. The idea that somebody would go out of their way to come, hang out, even if they just use me as background noise or whatever. I still appreciate that. なんかミチコの配信は BGM にしてる人はなんかコメントとかをせずに、ミチコの配信を見てる聞いてる視聴者がいるんですね。それもミチコは嬉しいです。嬉しい。別に無理してチャットしなくても大丈夫なんですけどね。It's back. Yeah, sorry about the buffering again. I don't know why it's still buffering. We're like 20 minutes into the stream. So yeah, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. The buffering really messes up Zatsudan. I guess that's one of the reasons I don't like to do Zatsudans. I haven't done the Zatsudan. なんか今なんかもう1ヶ月経ってるのに、まだぐるぐるの解決はできなかったんですね。まあこっちの問題ではないみたいですからね。YouTube の問題みたいです。フィリピンにいますから、他のフィリピンの視聴者、配信者も同じことをなんかあるみたいです。Happy people watching. Yes, I'm happy that people come and it's okay. It's okay that people come here and just keep me as background noise. I don't really care. No, it's not that I care. I don't really mind rather that because I understand I'm that way too. I also like I use stream sometimes as background noise, and sometimes I don't have time to chat. Sometimes I'm busy, or I'm doing something else like playing a game while listening to my stream, and that's fine. That's okay. I understand that. みちこもそうですからね。みちこも時々配信を見てるのに、コメントとかチャットとかはしてない。ただBGM のようにしてる配信が配信を BGM にすることが多いです。で、みちこはみちこのやりたかったこと、先月にやりたかったことは全部ほとんどできなかったんですね。In reality, I actually didn't get to do much of the things I wanted to do in April. Not gonna lie. There's so much that I wanted to do more. Like I wanted to do clips. I wanted to do I wanted to clip my own videos, my own streams rather. I wanted to do Japanese and English study streams. I wanted to stream more games. I really wanted to do like 2 streams a day or something. 実はみちこは、なんか自分の配信の切り抜き動画とか、もうちょっとなんかちょっと、短い動画とか、そしてなんか英語勉強、日本語勉強配信とかもやりたかったんです。先月ね。でもできなかったんですね。ただゲーム配信とかそしてBGM 作り配信、それだけはできたけど、で1日2回配信もやりたかったんですね。でも意外と難しかった。できなかったですね。他の作業もありますし、まあ1日2配信のは難しかった。無理ですね。無理がありましたね。Hard to imagine how time... Yes, it really is. I mean, streaming by itself, it takes up all of your time. It's not the same as just playing a game, right? Because when you're just playing a game, you can take a break anytime. You can just like... if after 24 minutes in... 24 minutes in... ただいま。So, what was I saying? So, if you're tired of playing a game after like an hour, you can just leave the game, leave your computer or your console running, and then just go AFK, go lie down a bit, check your phone, go stretch, run around, then come back, and then that's it, But you can't really do that when you're streaming. I mean, you can sort of, but you risk losing viewers, right? So if you're doing like let's say a 10-hour stream, and then you kind of have no choice but to play for about 10 hours, then you might, sort of be AFK, but you have to be talking for the whole 10 hours. Like the time I did the Path of Exile stream, what ended up happening was I was eating on stream while the game was running, and I was talking while eating. そしてですね、すごい時間、全部のVTuber の作業、やることは、すごい時間がかかりますね。配信はただゲームやってる配信はただゲームやってるわけではない。ゲームだけだったら、配信外のゲームだけだったら、No, it won't, it'll stop getting cut off after a while, Michi. After a while, it'll stop getting cut off. After the last buffering happens, it'll stop. That makes... It's weird, but, that's how it works. 配信外の配信外のゲームだけだったら、まあ、もうやりたくなったら、ただ、ゲームを終了して、パソコンオフにして、何か別のことをやった方ができるんですね。できる。でも、配信は、誰も来なくても、もう疲れてる時でも、進まないといけないんですね。続かないといけないんですね。だから、 なんか、長い時間の配信は、それだけが、できる。で、みちこは毎日ほど、だいたい毎日配信してるんですね。So I'm streaming practically every day. Sometimes I stream twice a day, sometimes. I've not been streaming twice a day recently though. 最近は1日2回、日2回の配信は少なくなりましたけど、前はですね、一週間目の配信は、だいたい、日2回でしたね。So I was streaming like twice a day on my first week. But recently I haven't been doing that, which is because I realized it was so difficult. It was really hard to do it. Because there's more, it's really not really tiring. I won't say tiring. But it's like when you want to do something else, you kind of can't because of you're streaming or you have a stream coming up. Like for example, if I am sleepy at like let's say 8 p.m. but I have a stream at 10 p.m. or so, I might not be able to sleep. I probably won't take a nap. なんか配信があるから他のやりたいことは時々中止にしてますね。できないですからね。時間の問題というか時間によってできないかもしれない。例えば仮眠したいなら、少し寝たいなら、8時に少し寝たいなら、夜のですね、夜の8時に、ちょっと寝たいなら、でも、9時は配信があるから、それは、できないですね。配信があるから、寝たら、その配信の時間は、すぐ来ちゃうから、それは難しいですね。So, but yeah. Also, this May though, I think I want to spend more time trying to grow the channel intentionally. But I'm not really sure how to do it. I know that, short video clips will probably help a little bit. I think streaming every day doesn't really help too much, although I did make a good amount of progress in terms of getting more viewers and stuff. But, yeah, I think I want to take a more active stance and try to grow my channel a little bit more. 5月中には、ちょっとそう、VTuber の作業を変えたいと思います。どう変えるのかっていうと、それはもうちょっとチャンネルを大きくしたいんです。で、登録者を増やすために、どうするべきかって言うと、みちこもわかりませんね。ただ、多分ね、短い動画とか、切り抜き動画とか、で、日本の視聴者を増やすために、日本の視聴者向けのコンテンツも、配信したいですね。So some of the things I want to do at least, I already mentioned clips and short videos, but I also want to increase my Japanese viewership. So I'm trying to think of content that would actually attract Japanese people, but also, I don't want it to be just random people, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain without making it sound weird. I have a lot of viewpoints that are like this. For those who might be, who might have been seeing my streams for quite a while, regular viewers. But what I mean is, I want the viewers who come to every stream to be the kinds of viewers who would watch my other streams as well. You know? ただ、日本の視聴者を増やしたい。Wow, 30 minutes in and it's still buffering. もう30分経ってるのにまだぐるぐるしてる。なんで？ That's the longest ever. Previously, the longest was like 18 minutes, right? Or something. Or I think 24. Anyway, ただ日本の視聴者を増やしたいではなくて、増やすことではなくて、なんか、みちこの配信、他の配信も見たい視聴者、日本だけじゃない、誰でも、視聴者を増やしたい。みちこのファンを作りたいですね。I don't want to just get random people to watch my streams. So I don't want like 1,000 people who don't really like me to watch my streams, you know? What I'd rather have is a small, compact group of, people who actually like me. People who actually come, it doesn't matter what I'm streaming, they will come and watch me. That kind of thing. Well, not really, I'm not like that anyway. Hello! いらっしゃい。コンタミンさん、ようこそようこそ。ありがとうございます。おめでとう。もう1ヶ月ですね。1ヶ月目。終わりましたよ。みちこはすごく嬉しいです。こんなに忙しい1ヶ月になるとは思わなかったです。で、この5月は、さっき話してたんですけど、5月はちょっと作業を変えたいんですよね。なんか登録者を増やすために、いろんな作業をやりたいんですね。でもなんか、その方法はわからないんですから。なんかどうやって、例えば、みちこは、なんか、いい方法とか悪い方法とかもありますから、みちこは、ただ、視聴者増やしたいだけ、ではないですね。なんか、全部のコンテンツが好きな視聴者は増やしたいということです。So I was just re-explaining it that I don't necessarily want to just grow my channel. Like I don't want to have 1,000 subscribers where almost none of them actually like me or watch my content. I want people who actually do want to watch my content. So なんか1000人1万人登録者になっても、見に来てる人は少なければ、それはなんかミスだと思います。みちこ的にはですね。自分のチャンネルの話だけなんですけど、他のチャンネルは無関係ですからね。自分のチャンネルは自分勝手でしょう。で、みちこはただ視聴者増やしたいわけではなくて、ファンが欲しいです。So again, I was just restating it in Japanese this time, though, that I don't just want an empty audience, or rather, I don't want an audience of random strangers, but I want fans. Right? So, easier said than done, though. それを簡単に言えるけど、 難しいですけどね。難しい。かもしれない。でも頑張りたいです。だから、この5月には、その方法を考えたいんですね。で、時々、まずはそのぐるぐるの問題、解決したいんですね。ぐるぐるの問題は解決したい。なんか、ずっと前からミチコは、そのぐるぐるのことは、イラッとしてたんですよね。こんな、なんか、冷静な声でも、ミチコはイラッとしてるんですよ。So, even if I sound really chill all the time, I'm actually really mad about the buffering thing. That's probably one of the first things I'd like to solve somehow. I don't know how though. I'm going to try talking to YouTube support or something. なんか YouTube にメールとか送って、これはなんでぐるぐるしてるんですかって聞きますね。It's really frustrating, especially like this, right? This is a chatting stream. And then sometimes, like, I notice it cuts out right while I'm talking. Well, of course, it's mostly me talking anyway. So then I forget, like, because I'm waiting for it to come back online and, I forget what I was saying. That happens quite often. で、リスナーさんたち、今は少ないけど、リスナーさんたちにも質問が、あります。質問したいんです。ちょっとなんか熱くなりましたね。冷房のちょっと低めに、冷房は低めにしました。ね、質問したいんですね。みちこのコンテンツは、今までのコンテンツはどうですかって、So, I know there's not a lot of people right now active in chat, but I did want to ask, I've wanted to ask this for a while actually. What do you guys think of my content? Like, how is my, how is, I guess, not just the quality, but, the types of streams. What do you think about the types of streams? 例えば、みちこの配信時間とか、配信スケジュールとか、それは大丈夫ですかって。もうちょっと長い方が、短い方が、早い方が、遅い方がいいかって。So is it too early? Is it too late? The thing is, I'm very flexible in terms of time. I just set up the schedules, and I think personally though, I think that the midnight schedule of Japan, like around 10 p.m. and later, are probably the best options, because I feel like I'm able to reach some Japanese people who have already, they've come from other streams and have finished watching other streams, and then also some of the foreign, like the Western audience is also able to come at those times sometimes, みちこ的にはなんかこの深夜の配信はいいだと思ってるんですけど、なぜかというと、なんか他の配信はもう終わってるで、なんか日本の視聴者は、他に誰かが配信してるのかって、みちこが配信してる、見に行こうって感じで、海外というか南米とか、南米とかヨーロッパの、視聴者も来てる、来れるんですね。その時間、深夜の。Too late for you. I see. You're ahead of JST. What time zone are you in anyway? Right, right. Exactly, that's the thing. その、なんか、日本の朝の6時、午前6時まで、視聴者が来てるんですからね。みちこはそれは、まあ、好きですからね。Australia, I see. Ahead of... Hello, Viclo! Nice to see you. So, yeah, I was just asking, since Viclo has just arrived, what do you guys think of the streams so far, like since the past month, in April, I mean? You know, if you have any opinions on them. And Liber was just saying, well, you can read it in the chat anyway, but Liber was just saying that it's a little too late and it's difficult to watch it all the way, and I understand, of course. I do worry though, because I have streamed earlier before. I've done like 6 p.m. streams and they were really unpopular. なんか、18時の配信もやったことありますよ。18時の配信はあんまり誰も来なかったんですから、多分、早すぎたかもしれない。だから、なんか、深夜の配信は一番、視聴者が多いっていうことがあって、深夜配信やってるんですね。Yes, exactly, right. It's a little late for Southeast Asia, sure, but it's, well, not prime time. I think that's morning for NA, and it's prime time for EU, I guess, depending on where in the EU. なんか深夜はなんかなんだったっけ、ゴールデンタイム、ヨーロッパのゴールデンタイムで、南米はまだ朝ですね。違ったっけ？多分そう。Right. Well, not endurance. I've actually never done an endurance stream. 実はみちこは耐久配信のはまだやったことないですね。ただ普通にゲームやってた。長い配信のそのなんか10時間の配信でもそれも耐久配信ではなくて、ただゲームは楽しすぎてやめられなかったんですね。So I've not done endurance streams yet. It's just I lose track of time while playing the games. So see, this is why actually, well, honestly, this is one of the reasons I wanted to stream twice a day, but it was so difficult because, you know, I still need money and I'm not earning money from streaming just yet. You know how much I earned in April from streaming? I earned $11, which is, of course, I'm grateful for it, of course. But it is, you know, like I definitely still need, but from $11, I definitely need alternate sources of income, right? So I can't just keep streaming. I have to do all of the other things I do alongside streaming. みちこはですね、まだ配信とかでお金とかもらってないんですよ。もらってないというか、ただ11ドルもらったんですよ。それはとても嬉しいですからね。ただのなんかプレゼントみたいな。別に、お金、お金もらわなくても、視聴者からお金をもらわなくてもいいんですよ。けど、収益は、まだないから、これはただの趣味みたいなものなんですね。配信をすること。ただ趣味みたいな。So because I'm not earning money from this yet, it feels like I have to treat it like a hobby in some ways, you know? Like I said this once on Reddit somewhere in a thread. But for a lot of us indie VTubers, we have to treat it like a hobby mentally. Oh no, we have to treat it like a hobby emotionally, but we have to treat it like a job mentally. And I think honestly, many VTubers have a problem with that, you know. It's a very difficult thing because a lot of VTubers, you know, they go into this thinking both emotionally and mentally that this is going to be, you know, like the one shot at the big time, so to speak, you know, like they're either going to become stars or at least, you know, earn enough money for a lot of things from doing this, from doing this. And this is true not just for VTubers, from all kinds of content creators. They always think that they're going to be successful and that they can do this for a living, but there's no way to guarantee that. There is no way. Yes, it is harsh. There is no way to guarantee that, because even if you have the backing of a company, of an agency, there's a chance that you never earn enough money to actually survive just from, you know, content creation. なんか、レディットで、それで、これは、心の中で、趣味、これですね、配信すること。心の中で趣味として考えて、頭の中に仕事として、考えた方がいいとミチコは思います。なぜかというと、実はこのなんか小さいインディーズですね、なんか個人の VTuber は、まあ多分可能性なんかこれで何食べるこれで何だったっけこれで wait earn a living 生計を立てるこれだけで生計を立てる、個人の VTuber はめちゃめちゃレアなんですよ珍しすぎてなんかこれで生計を立てることができると考えたらそれはナンセンスですね。It's nonsense to believe that, you know, to actually think that you're going to be able to earn enough money from just VTubing. And I say that because of statistics. But I don't mean that in a way that's, you know, like depressing. Because it's important to have hope, right? なんか、それは hope ですね。希望があれば、なんか頑張れば、なんとなく、まあ、だんだん少しずつ、その、ゴールまで、いけるなら、まあ、だんだん進めた方がいいかもしれないですね。So if you can stick it out, it's probably a good idea to do so. The reality is, you know, most people will, if they keep active, if they keep working on it, most people who are content creators will probably earn something. It's often proportional to the amount of effort that they put into the job, right? で、それはなんか、頑張れば、お金もらえるわけではないんですけど、頑張れば、長い間にやれば、なんとなくファンとか増やして、日本語でなんだったっけファンからの支えもらえれば、それはお金だけじゃなくて、なんか ファンだからですね。なんか、気持ちの問題ですね。長い間に続ければ、なんとなく、大きいチャンネルになって、YouTube からでもお金もらえるんですよ。ファン、スーパーチャットとかメンバーシップとかじゃなくて、なんか、なんだったっけ。報告ですね。広告からYouTube、広告で YouTube からお金もらえるんですからね。だから長い間にやって、いつも配信とかコンテンツを、作って、やって、で、なんとなくお金もらえるんです。この話は、あれなんですけど、まあ大事な話なんですからね。だから、最近は、なんかすぐ辞める VTuber 配信者、VTuber だけじゃなくて、普通の配信者も時々いるんですね。だから、ミチコは、すぐ辞めない。すぐ卒業しない。So I was just saying that, even if you don't really earn a huge amount of money, if you keep at it and continue to grow your channel, even if it's slow and steady, which by the way, that I agree with that. Even if slow and steady, if you keep streaming, you keep working on it, and you do it regularly enough. Like for example, I now have 112 subscribers. How is that? How did that be a thing? So 112 subscribers in a month. So that means, and it keeps growing exponentially too. Like the more subscribers you have, the more YouTube starts to, the more YouTube will recommend you to other people, and then, it gets bigger and bigger and stuff like that. So if I keep at it, if I keep streaming, almost every day and keep producing good content and stuff like that, I think the channel will keep growing on its own. I know it's probably strange for a person to talk about their channel so bluntly like this, especially a VTuber. But I think it's an important topic to talk about, because I don't want to be the kind of VTuber who gives up quickly. And because I understand these things, I think I'm going to stick around. I think I'm going to keep doing this for years, even if it's just a hobby. Like I said, I treat it like a hobby in my heart, but I treat it like a business in my head. Right? だから心の中に、趣味として考えて、お金もらわなくても楽しんで配信してゲームして、楽しんでこの活動を続ければ問題ないですね。Oh, and I also said in Japanese, by the way, that if you somehow get your channel big enough and get monetized, even if you're not earning a lot of money from things like super chats or memberships or anything like that, you'll still be earning money from advertisements. It might not be a huge amount of money, but yeah, like I said, if you treat it like a hobby in your heart, you'll be okay with any amount of money. Like, I'm extremely grateful. Again, I earned $11 in April. I am extreme, and Azaid also paid for the servers, the Terraria servers. You know how happy I am that anyone gave any amount of money? That's ridiculous, because this is a hobby. Just imagine you doing something for a hobby and then somebody gave you money for it. Hey, I see you're working hard. Here's $3. I'm like, what? Thank you. Are you sure? It's, I'm just doing this for fun. No. I want to give you $3, right? That's extremely, it made me happy. It made me very happy. Right? So, yeah. なんか、ただ遊んでるだけ、みちこはなんか$11もらったことはすごく嬉しいです。すごく嬉しい。ただゲームやってて、配信やってて、なんかそれだけで、お金もらえるのって思わなかったですね。だからその$11も、すごく嬉しいです。Okay, we are almost an hour into this stream, actually, and thankfully it stopped buffering already. So, yeah, any well, there's not a lot of people in the chat right now, but I wanted to know if you guys have any like questions or things you wanted to say before we move into the next section, next segment, where we're going to be doing an utawaku. Where we 何か質問とかありますかって次のコーナー行く前にですね。Like any things. Oh, I just noticed actually that the chat box is clipping. Let me fix that. Oh, sorry. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Chat box. I want it to be readable. There we go. That should fix it. Right? ね、もうない、Oh, okay. Thank you. You're too kind. The みちこはチャットは誰もコメントしてなくてもみちこはいつも喋れるということはコメントということを指しているコメントが来てんですよ。で、みちこはなんかだからみちこは前にも話してたんですけどみちこはWe are Rome. Con Dream, welcome. Thank you for the congratulations. 前にも話してたんですけど、みちこはこういう、VTuber じゃなくて、なんか配信をすること、経験があります。Right, so I mentioned this before. Even though I'm a new VTuber, I'm not a new like streamer. I'm not new to the whole content creation thing. I have a lot of experience with narration, especially, you know. ナレーターという仕事、やってたんですよ。何年間も。で、日本でも、ボイスタレント、ナレーションの仕事もやってたんですよ。日本は、ただ2ヶ月くらいでしたけど、すごく楽しかったです。So I've been working as a narrator for several years, but how many years anyway? Like, because I've been doing it off and on. I did narration for about 2 years solid, and then I did it off and on, you know, sort of freelance work. And then I signed with an agency in Japan for a couple months actually. It was sort of, yes, narrated by this guy. I think it's this guy actually, instead of this guy. I think he was yeah. Anyway, so yeah. So I'm used to the whole, you know, narration thing. By the way, Mikoron, since you just came in, I was asking chat if they have like questions or things that they wanted to comment about, you know, the streams so far, or VTubing in general, or, you know, the activities in April and everything. Before we moved on to the next corner, next section. Because, you know, there's been a lot has happened in April. Like, I'm saying this again, but, you know, Mikoron just arrived. A lot has happened in April, but at the same time, it feels like it went by so quickly. Because, you know, I just kept going day by day. こんな風にただ毎日配信して、なんか作業とかして、もう1ヶ月経ったんですよ。すごいですね。時間の流れって。I was saying that, I said this earlier also in the stream, that the flow of time is so weird. How do you find using a live stream? Oh, that's actually a great question. An LTD avatar, right? That's actually a good question. Wait, my headphone fell. Sorry. Headphone 落ちました。落とした。ごめんなさい。Okay. So, ライブ 2D のことを、どうするっていうか、どうですかっていう質問が来ました。実はですね、ミチコのアバターは自作なんです。イラストとモデリングは全部ミチコがやりました。So as some of you already know, I made this avatar myself. This is me, you know. And how is it? How do I find it? It's fun. It's interesting. I try to be okay, let's say it this way. As some of you might know, I am a beginner with a lot of things, both illustration and also the rigging stuff. So I'm not very good at this stuff. So the fact that it even came out at all, there's a lot of messed up parts of this. By the way, I don't think you guys have seen my full avatar yet. There's a lot of messed up stuff about this actually. Wait, let's do this way. Hello! Mini Michiko! Mini Michiko. Mini Michiko ですよ。So a lot of you probably never seen the full entire avatar. And there's actually a lot of messed up things about this, like probably a lot of messed up things about this that you don't see. Right, so 自作アバターなのでなんかいろいろな、小さなミスとか気になるところはあるんですよ。まだ初めて一番目のアバター初めてアバター作りました。Yes, feet and fluffy. ね。So, for example, the hair physics are kind of messed up actually. If you can probably, I don't know if you can see it well, but the hair moves in a strange way. I'm not sure how to fix it yet. I think I have an idea, but I might fix it when I do a costume. And then, yeah. let's zoom back in. 例えば紙の物理、フィジックスですね。紙の物理は、気になるんですよね。なんかこれは変、ここは変とか。Oh, it's really long. Yes, I'm super long hair. きついね。Right? で全体のこのアバター、このモデルですね。見たことない、人が多い。多分全体、ミチコの全体を見たことある方は少ないかもしれないですね。でもそうですね。なんだったっけ。髪は長くて、キュービーですね、キュービー。これは数えるんですよ。キュービーのキツネ。で、靴履かずにいます。キュービーですね。靴履かずに、います。longer hair equals stronger power. 漫画では髪は長ければ長いほど、そのキャラは強いっていうことがあるらしいですよ。ミチコはそのつもりはなかったですからね。ミチコは、強いキャラではない。なんか戦えないんですよ。戦えない。So I can't actually fight. I'm not a powerful character. I live in the dream world, which is kind of like you would think I'm some kind of powerful being, but I'm not. Yes, I can't fight. I have no magical skills. In the dream world, Mugenkai, you know what we do? We actually just keep building things. So this is the whole dream fragment, stuff. That's us, because every time you go back to the Mugenkai, it looks different each time. think of it like in games, like it's a random seed. Like every time you go back there, it looks different. And most of the time it'll look random and chaotic. That's why we call it the dream world. It's not about, sleep dreams. It's not about that. It's not the same kind of dreams that you guys have. It's like a random and chaotic world. And we use dream fragments to build it, to have some form of order. But the thing is that when you turn around, it will turn into chaos again. Right? So you have to keep looking at the things that you built. And that's how it works. 無限界はですね、なんか人間の夢のみたいな、場所、ものではないですね。なんか無限界では、全部はカオスですね。なんか形もないものがいっぱいあります。で、夢の形はですね、夢のかけらはですね、Dream Fragments という。で、何かが作れる。だから、こんな風に、世界の、この世の、経験とか、ゲームの経験とかで、何かの夢のかけらで、その無限界に何かを作る。Yes, exactly. Because of that, because of the strangeness of how, well, it's not strange to us anymore. That's how we're used to that kind of thing. But, for you guys, it would be really chaotic living there. But that's it. That's the thing. I don't have powers or anything. I can't do anything here in this world. But in Mugenkai, every single person has the ability to create stuff out of dream fragments. And the only limitation is what kind of dream fragments you do. So people with richer experiences, people who've seen more interesting things can make more interesting things in Mugenkai. で、面白ければ面白いほど、経験があれば、なんか面白いことも、ものも作れるんですよ。そういうこと。そういう場所なんです。Right? So that's why it's interesting. I want to try playing all kinds of games. And that's why I also don't really care too much about games that have a story. So if the game tells me a story, I worry that it'll be the same story that's been told to other people. So other people will already know the things that I can make out of those games, right? So instead of a game telling me a story, I want them to let me tell my own story through the game mechanics, right? So we have, I'll have a unique take, a unique something, like for example, my experiences with let's say Terraria. My experiences with Terraria are not the same as the experiences of other yokai who have played Terraria or seen Terraria, They won't be the same. But if it's a game that has... Yes, exactly. That's why I play these kinds of games. It makes sense, right? So people who've played, for example, let's say they played the story of Skyrim. Just the story. Other things, of course, the other choices, like, for example, if you choose to play a stealth archer, everyone plays stealth archer, by the way. If you choose to play a stealth archer, then your dreams, the dream fragments that you take are also just stealth archery stuff. It's boring. But if you choose to play something completely different, like when I played Skyrim, I was playing a monk, unarmed, completely. No magic, no bows and arrows, just completely unarmed monk. And the experiences I had were very unique that the other yokai were like, oh, what? That is insane. What are you doing? So that's why I like, I like playing the way I play. Yeah, I try to keep it unique and interesting. で、なんか、ストーリーがあるゲームでは、まあ、楽しくはないわけではないけど、なんかもっと楽しい経験が、自分のストーリーはゲームに入れるとか、なんか、ストーリーがないゲーム、サンドボックスゲームとかですね。それで、その夢のかけらでもっと面白いことが作れるんです。無限界で。だから、みちこはサンドボックスゲームとか、そういうなんかオープンワールドとか、ストラテジーゲームとか、シミュレーションとかやってるんですよ。That's why I play sandbox games, open world, simulation games, all of these kinds of games because of the experiences that they're so rich. And that's why my favorite games are games like RimWorld. I also enjoy Dwarf Fortress, although it's kind of difficult to play. I don't think it's going to be fun to play on stream. And things like FTL also. Very, very fun, and they make for very interesting dream fragments. Yeah. What else? Any other questions or comments or whatever? It's fun talking about this stuff, by the way. I really enjoy talking about not just Mugenkai, but also games in general. I'm really happy about that. なんか例えばスカイリムのストーリーしかやってない妖怪もいるんですけど、スカイリムのストーリーはなんか一つだけですね。で、その妖怪たちは、同じ夢のかけらを持ってるということです。みちこは別のストーリーじゃなくて、なんかモードを使って、なんかサンドボックスゲームにして、みちこの夢のかけらは特別なんです。だからこういうゲーム、サンドボックスとか、シミュレーションとかが好きです。ですね。Alright. So you guys have finally seen. It hurts so good. I can't remember the voice actually. How they do that. and also what's his name? Nazim. I love Nazim. Well, I hate Nazim, but also I love him. I hate him because I love him because I hate him. If that makes sense. So, do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that there's no pussy. Yeah, Cloud District is Mugenkai. Maybe. Who knows? Actually, Nazim might be from Mugenkai. Maybe Nazim is from Mugenkai. Who knows? Maybe he's not talking about, because I don't know what he likes so much about the Cloud District. There's literally nothing in the Cloud District. There's nothing there, isn't there? It's like there's nothing there. I don't know what he likes so much about the Cloud District. He doesn't go there either. He's a farmer from outside of town. He lives outside of town. Like, I remember the first time I saw Nazim's house, and his wife he was just standing around outside his farm. He's like, I talked to him. I was expecting to hear him say something like that, you get to the Cloud District often. But all he said was like, what? Yeah, he's a social climber, isn't he? なんかスカイリムの話なんですけど、ナジームという NPC がいるんですよ。その NPC はすごいなんかムカつくキャラで、みんながナジームのこと大嫌いです。で、ナジームはなぜそんなにムカつくキャラなんですかって言うと、いつも日本語でわかんないんですけど、なんかとあるセリフがあるんですよ。なんか自分のことが周りの人より上だと思っている人なんです。だからみんながその人のことが大好きじゃない、大嫌いですね。So, yeah. It's so weird, like, because he's never been to the Cloud District, or he just hangs out around outside. He's just pretending that he likes it, because there's nothing there. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that there's no pussy. I love that one. I love that pussy. That pussy. It's my favorite thing. Okay. Well, we are. Is there anything else before we move on? Actually, one of the other things I wanted to do was let's do this actually before we move on. One of the things I wanted to do, this thing. Let me move this. Hang on. Okay. Give me a second, right? Oh, It's zoomed in really, really big. But hang on. This is a little thing I wanted to do actually. I wanted to do this in debut. Is this it? I think this is not it. Hang on. I wanted to do this a little bit. What was the one that I was looking? Hang on, let me check. Okay, this was it. Okay. I want なんかデビュー配信でこんなことをやりたかったんですけど、少しだけやらせていただきます。Let's do this just a little bit, you know, because I thought it was funny. What's the best compliment you've ever received? What's the best compliment I've ever received? The best compliment, I guess. Okay, there's two things that come to mind. One of them is, I remember a long time ago, this was a few hundred years ago, but somebody told me that I am one of the most unique people they've ever met. Oh, that's okay, Liber. I'll compliment you. You are a very nice person, because I know you, even though you're tired or you have other things to do, you come to watch my streams once in a while, and I appreciate you. You're a nice person. Okay, so one of the standout compliments that I remember from my past, I guess, is somebody told me that I'm one of the most unique people that they have ever met. And I take that as a compliment, of course, because, well, you know, you guys already know the whole Mugenkai thing, but I do try to become unique. I don't want to have the same dream fragments as every other yokai. I want to be, you know, I want to be different. I want to be my own person. It's already bad enough that I'm a white-haired kitsune. Like, kitsune, generally speaking, tend to look like this. There's other kitsune, of course, but especially in Mugenkai, all of the kitsune in Mugenkai, well, the majority of them look like me. So I'm not really unique in Mugenkai, except for physically speaking, but except for the dream fragments that I bring. So I'm quite unique. That was a compliment. That's something nice that was said to me. And then another one was that somebody told me that I'm pretty good at encouraging people. And I didn't know what they meant at first. But, for example, I'm the kind of person who somehow seems to attract people who need encouragement. And this is probably weird for me to say about myself, but you know. Yeah, there's people who have come to me, not really for advice. I don't really give them advice unless they ask me, but they tell me, they talk to me about their problems or whatever. And maybe because I'm so old, maybe because I've lived so many lifetimes already. But many of these people have just said that, you know, after talking to me, they feel so much better. And they told me, multiple people already, this is why I have the confidence to say this, but multiple people have told me that sometimes just talking to me, even if I don't actually answer, talk to them back, or, you know, give them a response or a solution to their problem, is that they always feel good about, you know, just talking to me. So I ended up with many human friends, especially, who end up talking to me quite a bit because of that. なんかこのコーナーはランダムクエスチョンですね。ランダムの質問。で、一番、best compliment、褒め言葉。一番の褒め言葉。みちこがもらった一番の褒め言葉は何でしょうって言うと、みちこはですね、ユニークな、キツネ、ユニークなキャラと、なんか How do you explain that in Japanese? Actually, I'm running. 日本語不足です。人を、これ見たことない感じですね。励ます。人を励ますのが得意ということ、という、褒め言葉ですね。それは、すごい好きです。すごい好きなんですね。Let's do, I guess, two more. Then we will move on to the next section again, which is the singing part. My foot is itchy. Let's change this. This is going to be a little too heavy for this. When people come to you for help, what do they usually want help with? This is going to be too heavy. I don't want this to be my. Oh, here. This is a nice question. If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why? Okay, I've actually been thinking about this question since before, right? There are, なんか能力、超能力があれば、もらえれば、どんな超能力が欲しいって、という質問ですね。そしてどうして、そんな超能力が欲しい。Right, so what kind of superpower? There are two things I want. Okay, now let's assume correctly that they're talking about this world, right? The human world. Because I can do these things in Mugenkai. You guys understand what kind of place it is now, right? I want to do these things in this world. One of them is teleportation. I want instant teleportation anywhere. So that when you want to go somewhere, just teleport and then you're there. Even if there's caveats, like you can only do it once a day or something, you know. 一つ目は、瞬間移動ですね。瞬間移動。なんか、瞬間移動の弱点があっても、それは欲しい。そして、これは、このような人間界の超能力ですね。無限界では、普通にできるこういうことはですね。無限界ですからね。Once a day, I don't know, it might suck, but if you... Well, that's the thing. If you plan it out properly, you know, you could use it smartly. You can use it wisely. Imagine you only need to, こんにちは。ゆっくりこもさん、いらっしゃい。このコーナーやってるんですね。Random question。ランダムな質問。今の質問は、超能力もらえれば、どんな超能力が欲しい。そしてどうしてその超能力ですね。で、一つ目は、これは、人間界で使える超能力ですね。これは、一つ目は瞬間移動。瞬間移動は、普通に無限界では使えるんですけど、人間界ではできないですね。このように、超能力とかは持ってません。で、どうしてかというと、弱点があっても、なんか、1日1回だけ、そういう弱点があっても、それでも欲しいですね。So, think about it properly though. Think about it. For example, if I wanted to travel, let's say Paris or somewhere in Europe, right? I would just travel there, teleport there, spend the day, have fun, and then the next day go back home. Or, for example, you're really late for work, or, if you had an office job or something, just teleport and then you're there. And then you can go back home normally, Just make sure you bring stuff with you, or have a way to, get home or something, So if you're smart about it, then you can do it. So, 例えばヨーロッパに行きたいとき、普通に瞬間移動で行って1日過ごして、で、なんかその1日終わったら、2日目は、また帰る。そういうなんか弱点があっても欲しいですね。パスポートとか、お金とかがなくても、使える超能力。で、二つ目は、 二つ目は、何だったっけ日本語で。shape shifting. So my second, hang on, I'm checking the dictionary. 変身ですね、変身。So the second superpower I would like, so either of these or both if possible, but anyway, the second superpower I'd like is shape-shifting. Because I can do this in Mugenkai, it's easy, it's not really a problem, you can just, change stuff. Kitsune are known for shape-shifting, but I don't have that power here in the human world. で、人間界では、無限界では普通に変身とかシェイプシフティングですね。変身ができるけど、人間界では難しい。なぜかわかんないんですけど、できないですね。できるかもしれないですけど、超能力、超お金じゃない、力がかかりますね。So those two, teleportation and what's it called? Teleportation and by the way, this duck. Oh, sorry, it's not what I was. The duck is so chill. Teleportation and shape-shifting. That's what I want. Okay, let's do the last. No, something more interesting. If you were a vegetable, what vegetable would you be? No, not that. Oh, I think this could be an interesting question. Look at this. これですね。この質問はなんか面白そう。名前変えるなら何の名前にしたいんですか？これもchange it to Bob. I mentioned this already in the intro video, right? But the name Michiko is not my name. I have a different name in Mugenkai, which I won't utter here. なんか自己紹介動画でも説明したんですけど、Michikoっていう名前はですね、Michikoっていう名前はMichikoの名前ですね。名前ではないです。Michikoの名前ではない。ただ付けられた名前なんです。人間からもらった名前なんですよね。とある女の人。So I received this name from some woman that I met a long time ago. So this isn't my real name. I can't tell you my real name though. 無限界で使ってる名前は言えないんですけどね。で、Michikoは別の名前にするなら、Bob という、Bob さん、Bob ですね。Bob という名前を勧められたんですけど。そうそう、道の狐ですもんね。道、unknown fox。道の狐という意味でした。で、変えるなら、幸子とか、幸子とか、それは可愛いでしょ。なんかこんな感じ。狐。これ。幸子。So, this, if I can change my name, this would be the kanji that I would choose. It would become Sachiko. Sachimo Omega. It would be Sachiko with this kanji. Now, the kanji's meaning would be a different knowledge, different wisdom, different meaning, fox. So it would basically be Michiko but different. Which is why this question was interesting to me. But no, I won't change my name though. Sachiko is an interesting name. なんか可愛い。なんか音だけは可愛いと思います。 幸子ですね。なんか お姉さんっぽい名前。unknown で知って、未知って意味です。そうそう、unknown。幸子、サンバ幸子。お姉さんっぽいですね。なんか、マリア様が見てるという漫画とアニメ。漫画じゃないですね。ラノベのキャラなんです。幸子。いい名前ですね。なんかお姉さんっぽい。でもなんか、ミチコも、ミチコという名前も気に入ったし、ミチコでいいかな。ラストにしよう。そして質問とかあれば、ぜひコメントしてくださいね。If you guys also have questions, just in case, feel free to ask them during in the chat as well. Yeah, we're just hanging out. 読み方は幸子ね。これも幸子ですね。幸子ですね。こういう幸子。まあ、いい意味みたいですね。なんか、ラッキーキツネ。でも、ミチコは、本当はラッキーではないですよ。そして、人間の幸福とかに関係ないですから。なんか、そういう名前だったら、ロサヒネンシス・アン・ブトン。そういう名前だったら、なんか、稲荷様のキツネみたいになれるんですよね。稲荷様は、ミチコに関係ありません。ミチコは無限界のキツネなんです。無限界の。そう、大丈夫ですよ。幸子。でも可愛い。幸子。In your group of friends, what this is a difficult question. First of all, this assumes I have friends. 友達の中にどんな人なんですかっていう質問。これはですね。ミチコは友達いない。友達いますけど、なんか、最近は会ってないので、こういう質問は難しいんですかね。This is an okay question, I guess. What issue will you always speak your mind about? No, but I think it's a little too heavy for this stream. We'll do that some other time. What is something you can never seem to finish? Skyrim. Bethesda games. なんか終わらないものとかはありますか？どんな作業とか何かが終わらないことがありますかっていう質問ですけど、みちこの答えはスカイリムです。ベテスダのゲームですね。ベテスダ。Oblivion と Skyrim と Fallout 3、Fallout 4、Fallout New Vegas、終わったことないです。People finish playing Skyrim. It's surprising that I've met people. I've seen them. They exist. There's people who have actually seen the ending of Skyrim. 私の場合は課題が、そうですね。終わらない課題。So he said homework. Homework あげだし。Son of a gun. Right. No, I think I want to do one more. There's something. Last book you gave, I don't think I had. I have not read a book in 100 years. Right, they have released it on everything though, right? And someday though, I do kind of want to finish the story, but not really. Like, I keep thinking I will. Like, oh, this time, like I start playing it again, and then I say this time I'm going to finish it. But it never actually happens, スカイリムのことなんですけど、なんか、また始めようとしたら、今度こそ、ね、終わるまでプレイします。で、終わらないですね。そう言っても終わらないですね。What's your go-to dance move? I like this question. Let's answer this. Did you know that Michiko, that I know how to break dance? 実はですね、知ってないかもしれないですけど、Michikoはブレイクダンスが得意ですよ。ブレイクダンス。なんかダンスの動き、ダンスができますかっていう質問なんですけど、まあ、知らない人がいると思いますけど、みちこは長い間に14年間、ブレイクダンスやってましたよ。14年間ですね。I was a breakdancer for 14 years. 14 years of breakdancing. And the only reason I stopped was, why did I stop? I don't know. I guess I just got busy with other things. なんか、忙しくなって、なんか、すごい時間がかかるですからね、ブレイクダンスは。毎日練習して、イベントとかに参加して、すごい時間がかかりましたね。Yes, breakdancing with not even just the nine tails actually. The nine tails are sort of easy because I can control them anyway. One of the other problems that I had was the floppy ears. Because if you, although I can control the ears, they are much more subject to physics than the tails. Because the tails I can just kind of hold them up, you know? And then you get used to them, like you keep them up. And then you get used to holding them up. And then you can just dance like that. But the tails, like the ears rather, if you're on the floor and then the ear like goes inside out or something, you probably have seen this with some dogs. And it's like you can't even fix it. You have to like, use your hands to fix it. キュービーなのにブレイクダンスができるなんてすごいっていうコメントがありまして、来てまして、でも問題はその尻尾のことじゃなくて、難しいのは狐の耳。Maybe I stopped because Skyrim came out. Maybe. No, but I was still breakdancing at the time when Skyrim came out. Right? Like when Skyrim came out, I was still breakdancing. I started breakdancing in like 2015. So 2015年に最後のイベントに参加したブレイクダンスのイベントですね。So, well, yeah. That was fun though. I do want to go back. I do want to do it sometimes. そうそう、髪の毛もやばそう。So also the hair length. But あの時はですね、まだこんなに長くなかったんです。京平でしたね。京平さん、いらっしゃい。コンコンドリーム。おめでとう、ありがとうございます。Yes。もう1ヶ月経ってますよ。すごいでしょ？時間の流れって不思議ですね。今覚えてます。京平って読み方ですね。今の話は、みちこは前、この画面にある質問はですね、ダンスできますかっていう質問。で、みちこは前、ブレイクダンスできますよ。今でもできるかもしれないですけど、長い間に、なんか5年間ぶり、6年間ぶりか。6年間ぶり。早いです。5年間ぶり、ブレイクダンスでやってなかったんですからね。で、なんか、髪の毛がこんなに長くて、雑談 画面に戻りましょうか。尻尾はキュービーで、髪も長い。でもあの時はこんなに長い髪、まだこんなに長くなかったんですよ。で、尻尾はそんなに問題なかったんですからね。尻尾は、動かせますから、なんか普通に、邪魔させないようにしてる。ですね。わー、ダンス。This is me dancing. This is me breakdancing already. Yeah. We are doing the breakdance thing. Okay. じゃあ、次のコーナーに行きたいと思うんですけど、歌枠ですね。カラオケ。カラオケ。ちょっと BGM 切れます。カラオケ始まる前に、歌枠始まる前に、何か質問とかありますか？そして、この歌ってる時には、こんな弾幕を、使ってくださいね。ちょっと待って。Fox。こんな弾幕を使ってくださいね。ミチコが歌ってるとき。So please use this thing. I want you to, if you can. Well, you don't have to, of course. まあ、やらなくても大丈夫ですけど、なんか、やったらミチコは嬉しいです。So please, while I'm singing, while we sing songs and stuff like that, I would appreciate if you flooded my chat with that. I would appreciate it a lot. So let's just do a sound check, okay? Because I don't know how the volume is. Wait, let's do a different song. Okay. How's the volume? Is that too loud? ボリュームのバランスは大丈夫ですか？そう、BGM は大きすぎるかも。How's is it too loud? The volume of the or is it fine? Sounds okay? Right? I'll keep talking. Let's keep. ボリュームのバランスはどうですか？ I support thank you, 京平さん。ありがとうですね。ボリュームのバランスはどうですか？ Is that okay? Is that fine? Right? So that's not the first song actually. I kind of wanted to keep the first song sort of a secret. Right? Okay, so I'll assume it sounds fine. Now, wait, let me just pull up the lyrics, okay? 少々待ちよ。歌詞だけは、準備したいですね。歌詞だけは、これは1曲目は、アニソンですね。アニソン。少しだけ、この歌枠は、4曲しか歌えないんですけど。そして、この、ミチコの、どこだっけ？ミチコの、BGM は、全部、ミチコが作りましたね。4曲。で、じゃあ始めましょうか。それで弾幕してくださいね。 So please spam my chat, flood my chat with this thing. Just copy it and paste it as we begin. So we will begin with the anime song, Annie song. 大嫌いだとさばかすはちょっと人撫でて息を一つヘビー級な恋は見事に角砂糖と一緒に溶けた前よりももっと痩せた目にのちょっと一つと去る棘が痛い星占いも当てにならないわもっと遠くまで一緒に行けたらね嬉しくてそれだけで思い出はいつも綺麗だけどそれだけじゃお腹がすくわ本当は切ない夜なのにどうしてかしらあの人の涙も思い出せないのThank you for the flood 壊して直して分かってるのにそれが私の性格だからもどかしい気持ちで不やなままでそれでもいい恋をしてきた思い切り開けた左耳のピアスにはね笑えないエピソードよそばかすの数を数えてみる汚れたぬいぐるみ抱いて胸を刺す棘は消えないけどカエルちゃんもウサギちゃんも笑ってくれるの思い出はいつも綺麗だけどそれだけじゃお腹がすくの本当は切ない夜なのにどうしてかしらあの人の涙も思い出せないのThank you! パチパチパチパチ。わー、楽しいね。実はこの曲はですね、女性用の、女性向け、女性用の歌詞なんですけど、ミチコはジュディ&メリー、このこの曲が歌ったバンドはですね、ジュディ&メリーは、好きです。大好きなバンドなんです。So, thank you, Michi. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you for パチパチありがとうございます。ダンマークもありがとうございます。そしてですね、the lyrics of this song are actually for a girl, female lyrics, but I don't know how to change them properly. But I love Judy and Mary. Some of you might know that I really love and enjoy Judy and Mary. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. And yes, again, so the backing tracks are all made by me, which is why I can't do things like encore just yet or take requests. But if there's any songs you want to hear, let me know and I will put them on a to-do list so I can make the backing tracks, okay? なんか聞きたい曲とかはあれば、今はできないですから、ですけど、この BGM は、みちこが作った BGM なんですからね。全部アーカイブに残すために、自分で作ってるって感じなんです。まあ、聞きたい曲があれば、まあ、教えてくださいね。いつか、作れるでしょう。Right? Okay. じゃあ、wait, let me put the set list up. I haven't edited it. そばかす。Okay. 読みにくいね。まあいいや。わかるでしょう。Okay. Let's move to the next song. 早速2曲目に行きましょう。Let's get the lyrics also. またこれはアニソンとも言える。So the next one was popularized. It's not actually supposed to be an anime song, but it was apparently played in an anime, and I didn't even know because I didn't watch the anime. It's Fly Me to the Moon. So this is, I guess, my original version of it. So, excuse me. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, it requires a bit of intro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Thank you for the flood, 弾幕ありがとうございます。ございました。この曲好きですね。この曲も大好きです。I love this song so much. It's one of my favorite songs. I like the Frank Sinatra version, one of the most, but most of the people who have sung this song have done it well. It's a good song. I believe this song was written in like 1929 or something, a really, really old song. パチパチありがとうございます。パチパチありがとうございます。Okay, well, let's move to the next version, next song. It's the song that we made on stream. この BGM はですね、この次の曲の BGM を、ちょっとセットリストアップデートします。 Fly me to the moon. The next、次の曲は配信で作ったこれですね。配信で作った BGM. So this is the backing track that we made on stream. Alright, so let's begin. The song is called its own. Let me write that down. Because this is not familiar to many people actually. It's basically a boomer song. It's only a paper moon. 次の曲は It's only a paper moon という曲です。It's only a paper moon hanging over a cardboard scene. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. It is only a canvas sky hanging over a muslin tree. It wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played on a penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played on a penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. I love that song. この曲も大好きですね。Thank you so much. Thank you for the 弾幕をありがとうございます。いや、いい曲ですね。いい曲。I love that song. Right? That's such a good song. And it was really fun. It's for some of you were here to see that. で配信で作った BGM なんでしたが、配信との、配信の時とちょっと違いますね。ちょっといろんな小さなところを直したんですよ。パチパチありがとうございます。Okay. Now we're moving on to the last song. I honestly didn't think that the stream would go this long. I thought it would be like an hour and a half. But yeah, let's go on to the last song. And this is another band that I love. It's Tokyo Jihen. Let's write it down here. Tokyo Jihen. Tokyo. Oh no, we don't need the artist name. Let's just say Sweet Spot. Ne? Sweet Spot. The next song is called. Oh wait, did it save?あれなんで少々待ちよ。あれなんでSweet. Let's try not sweet spot. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but it wasn't working with the So this last song, this last song's BGM was made really rushed, so it's not as good as the previous ones. Okay. このラストの曲は最後の曲はですね、前の曲のこの BGM は前の曲と比べたらそんなに良くないと思いますけど、まあ 歌いますからね。少々お待ちよ。I will skip the lyrics out because I need to what's it called? Prepare it. Let me put the lyrics on my third monitor. 少々お待ちよ。Okay. 東京事変のスイートスポット。If I lose my voice, you'll be the one reason. Without you here, only echoes will ring. My song glides on a wind free and flowing. Keep it nice and keep it natural. You've always known my sweet spot. You conjure up my voice from down deep inside. And all I know is you play me right. Oh, I just want you to touch me. No harm is ever done by these things. And if you go away, I'll never feel like breathing. If you choose to live, you live in the season. My song's been sung and only echoes still ring. Once and twice is too close to nothing. Make it nice and make it sensual. You always know my sweet spot. You melt away the ice from down deep inside. But no, you don't know, it feels so right. No, I just want you to touch me. No joy is ever won by these things. And if you go away, I'll never hear my heartbeat. There is no explaining how we got this far. No, you never ever promised anyone. So when I stop and I think about it, I wonder, is this really what you wanted? Take your time, right? You leave me where you want me, but I can never hold in my weeping. 'Cause when you go away, I can need your signals right. You leave me where you want me, but I can never hold in my weeping. 'Cause when you go away, echoes ring. どうもありがとうございます。Freddie san, welcome. That was the last song though, Freddie. I actually ended up crying at the end. ごめんね。少し泣くしちゃいました。この曲大好きですからね。This is my favorite 東京事変 song. 東京事変の曲の中にはこれは一番大好きでした。大好きです。この曲。で、いつかちゃんとした BGM 作りたいですね。次の歌枠配信でもうちょっと良くしたい。ちゃんとやりたい。パチパチありがとうございます。That's a good song. I actually ended up crying a little bit at the end. I'm like that. I'm the emotional with music type. こういうタイプな、人間じゃないですけど、人ではないですけど、こういう狐なんですよ。こういうタイプなんですよ。いい曲は、時々泣いちゃうタイプなんですよ。最後の、そう、この配信は、4曲しか、4曲しか、準備できなかったんですから、もう4曲目でしたよ。フレディさん。アーカイブ、見てくださいね。気になれば、よろしければ。So I'm the type that sometimes cries with music. Even instrumentals will make me cry sometimes. It's a thing that happens sometimes with music. And then sometimes there's some songs that I end up crying anyway. Like they're not really supposed to be sad songs. There's a song called Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. When I sing that song, it's crazy. Like sometimes I cry. And it's not even a sad song. It's just, I get emotional with music sometimes. All right, wait. Let me turn off the. Hang on. Where's the music? We can go back to the normal BGM and no more reverb. ただいま戻りました。I hope you enjoyed the Otabaku. It's short. I wanted to prepare 8 songs, but I just didn't have time. I wanted to sing 8 to 10 songs for this. But next time I'll have a proper Utabaku, proper karaoke stream, and then we'll have more songs prepared for that. 何歌詞はちょっと恥ずかしいの? Yeah, a little bit. Right? So the lyrics of that song is actually, it kind of sounds like they're actually talking about sex in that song. But that's why it's so passionate in how they sang the lyrics, or how the lyrics was written about that song, you know. That's why I like it so much. One of the reasons I like it so much. だから好き。その歌詞は、曲の歌詞は、セックスですね。セックスのこと。なんか、人と、二人同士の、二人の愛。ロマン。I don't have the Mugenkai echo though. Sex. ロマン。So, ロマンがあるんですね。ロマンティックな曲。Wait, let me see if we can get the Mugenkai echo to go. Where is it? I actually don't know. Let's see, Mugenkai echo. Where is Mugenkai echo? Like this? I think this is Mugenkai echo. Mugenkai. Sex. And I kind of, this devolved into just, me saying sex with an echo. Mugenkai. 無限界の教会へようこそ。指の狐、美智子です。無限界 echo. Okay, so yeah, I did. Before we end this, wait, let me turn off the echo. Sorry. There we go. That should the echo should be gone now. But yeah, before we end this stream, I would do you guys have anything you'd like to say? Like, I'm grateful. I'm just so happy that. By the way, welcome Ray. Gali. I'm so happy and grateful that people showed up and to the stream, and I'm happy that I've survived my first month of VTubing. 1ヶ月目は無事に終わりましたね。すごいいろんなことがあったし、ウィークリー雑談、毎週 毎週雑談とか、どうですか？どう思いますか？ Is that a good idea? Because I worry that, no one would actually come. And my streams are basically just 雑談 anyway. Right? Like, I'm always just talking during streams anyway. 何？その公平ではありません。なぜ私は怒れる？ごめんなさいね、フェディさん。フェディさんは、何時間から、暇ですか？何時間の配信はいいと思いますか？ Oh, that's true. That's true. Bars, chill stream. As long as somebody comes. One of the things I'm worried about actually is that no one comes. Because I've had a stream where there was 0 viewers for like 20 to 30 minutes. And then one person came. And then, he got busy. Then another 10 minutes with no one. Like 0 viewers. And 時々はですね、このなんか雑談配信とかやりたいんですけど、まだ登録者、まだ小さいチャンネルだから、誰も来なかったら、それは寂しいですからね。それは避けたい。雑談は、ゲームとかはやってないし、寂しいですからね。別になんか、視聴者はいなくてもゲーム配信だったら普通にゲームしてたら、誰かが来たら、普通に話しかけるでしょ？雑談枠はゲームがないから一人でずっと喋ってたらそれは寂しいですね。 Sad. That would be sad. でももうちょっと大きくなったら、神社で働き終えしまえたばかり。じゃあ、やっぱり、フレディさんには、配信は、10時とか11時、夜の11時とか、スタートしたら、それは、来れるんですかっていうことですか？Right, so I'm thinking about it too. Also, there's something else I wanted to ask, by the way. もう一つ聞きたいことがあったんですよ。実はミチコは新衣装を考えてるんですよ。新衣装。まだ始まったばかりなのに、ね。まだ1ヶ月。稲荷様バカまだ1ヶ月なのにもう新衣装とか考えてるんですかって。So I'm already thinking about a new outfit, new costume, even though I've only been streaming for a month. But summer months are coming up soon. And I was thinking of something summerish, but not swimsuit though. I don't want to show a swimsuit, not like that. It's something like a yukata or something, you know. なんかyukataとかもうちょっとno, not swimsuit. なんだったっけ？なんか夏っぽいハワイシャツ、ふんどし。もう夏っぽい衣装とか新衣装を考えてるんですね。No, not swimsuit. Monk Michiko. ふんどし。夏にですね。夏か、なんかもうちょっと。これはですね、このスカート。このスカートは重いんです。重いスカートなんですよ。ほら、動かないんでしょ。重いですから。重い。ね？重いスカートですから。動かないですね。で、もうちょっと、何？No、違う。もうちょっと涼しい感じの、服装とか、 したいんですね。来たいんですね。まだ考え中ですけど、まあ、サジェスション、おすすめとかあれば、ぜひ、聞かせてくださいね。So, if you have any suggestions, serious suggestions though, like, let's hear it. Swimsuit will be kind of messed up. Idol Michiko. Monk Chico. No, not monk, not bald. Idol, no. I see. I don't want to be known as an idol VTuber. I want to be known as a gamer VTuber. Idol VTuber と思われたくないから、アイドル衣装は、no. アイドル衣装は no です。アイドル衣装は。Barista or bartender. I think that would fit actually. Suit, right? Like a barista style, like a vest or something. I was thinking about that. Linus Michiko. What do you mean Linus? Like Linus Tech Tips? I was seriously thinking about that. A vest or something. Vest and bow tie maybe? Seriously, I was thinking about that. Because it would work, and then I could have two versions of it, like one with short sleeves, to be summerish, and then one with long sleeves for more formal events. Neat Michiko. Gamer idol Michiko. いやー、違う。ゲーマーアイドルって何？なんじゃそりゃ。With optional apron. That could work, actually. That could work. I will draw it up. フェディさん、いつもアイドル。いや、アイドル活動はあんまり好きではない。アイドルはですね、興味ないです。興味ないって言っても、時々おたわくします。でも、そうですね。So I don't want to be known as an idol VTuber. I know a lot of, especially younger girls. But that's the thing. I am really, really old, and I'm not a girl. I'm not. I know there's idol boys and stuff like that also, but I don't know. I don't feel like it suits my personality too much. The bartender though, like bar no master の方がバーのマスターの方がミチコに向いてるかもしれない。クンラオおじちこ right? I'm an old person, old man with man boobs. You probably can't see it well, but I actually do have boobs. old man with man boobs. That's Grandpa Michiko. What's a grandpa outfit anyway? Like just high pants? I'm already wearing high-waisted shorts. Here. Here. Like my pants are already high-waisted to begin with. Well, yeah. I think the bartender idea is a good one, and also maybe something more formal, like actual wafuku, actual kimono, or something. We'll see. I'll think about it. That's why I wanted to ask for ideas, actually, because, it does take a lot of effort, and 新衣装を作るのにすごい時間がかかりますから、なんかみんなの意見を聞きたかったんですよね。みちこおじさんなら、うちはおばあさん家。なんでやフレディさんは女の狐、メスの狐なんですか？ずっと前から知らなかったです。聞きたかったんですけど。みちこはオスなんですよ。男の狐。Hoodie and stuff, casual. Maybe. I'll think about it. Because casual, I don't wear. なんで知らないやって、フレディさんの、その写真、このアイコンですね。 アイコンは狐の姿ですから。顔しか見えない狐は性別なんてわからないや。わからないでしょ。So this is actually already my casual Viclo. This is actually my casual outfit already. These are the kinds of clothes that I wear normally. If I were to wear something more formal, like a Mugenkai-ish, I would be wearing something more chaotic than this. This is as casual as I get. 私のツイッターは見ませんでしたか？見ましたけど、どれいや、わかんない。わかりません。フェディさん、狐の顔だからですね。ミチコみたいになんか中性的な姿じゃないですか。Big head is still the best. The big head? 中性的な姿じゃないですか。ね。中性的。ミチコみたいに。なんか言わなければ、なんかミチコが男だということがわからないかもしれないですね。わからないかもしれないですね。近い。big Michiko. Right? So yeah. So I was saying Freddie was like trying to tell me that I should know Freddie's gender, and I'm like, but Freddie, you look like me, meaning unless you outright say it, it's kind of difficult to tell what if you're male or female. It's actually difficult. Like if I didn't tell you guys that I was male, you probably wouldn't. Well, you can hear my voice, of course, but like if I told you I was female with a deep voice, if I was female with a deep voice, right? If I always talk like this, it would suddenly be more like confusing. I feel like people would be like, "Wow, that's just a female." It would be a little bit confusing. Not really, huh? But yeah, I mean, just the face, if you're just looking at the face and stuff like that. Like, I remember during the debut, somebody already asked me, like, are you male or female? I'm like, I'm male. I am a man fox. Freddy-san ごめんね。中性的な狐は多いからですね。本当の妖怪の名前は、教えません。小さいですね。いや、ミチコもそうですね。ミチコも本当の妖怪の名前は教えません。教えません。I can't. So Freddy said, they won't tell me the real name, yokai name. But that's normal. A lot of yokai don't tell their names, especially kitsune. I would say it's like it's not really a secret necessarily, but some people like to hide, and that's the thing. Spacesuit Michi. Why spacesuit though? If you said you were female despite the voice, I wouldn't bat an eye, right? I'm not though. I kind of like the idea of I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to back it up. Names have power to control. That's true. Yes. Now the thing is, I kind of like the idea of that I look like this, but I'm still just a normal, oh, sorry, accidentally. What happened? What happened to the avatar? Hang on. Okay, there. accidentally clicked something and the avatar disappeared. So I have the power. I like that. I look like this, and I'm sort of hoping I get some female fans. Honestly, I'm hoping I have. No, I accidentally clicked a thing in Streamlabs. It's fine though. I'm kind of hoping I get some female fans, which is one of the reasons I kind of don't hide the whole male thing. This is funny actually. I don't think I often enough. Yes, I want teleportation. Please give me teleportation. Run. I like this because we don't get to see my face as close up as this normally, right? I like the whole Gangi Mani. Wait, let me take off my glasses so you can see it better. I'm just playing around at this point actually. Let's add a blush. It seems a little yabai. Chotto yabai kamo. Chikai desu. This is me when I see somebody carrying a plate of nachos or something. Nachos を持ってる人見たらこういう顔をします。Right? That's my face when I see somebody Oh, but you know what though? Invisibility is not a bad power. I don't think it's a bad power. But I can't see any use for it other than doing something illegal or otherwise bad, right? Like, what would you use invisibility for? Invisibility for? なんか超能力の話、また超能力の話になったんですけど、なんか透明になれる、超能力があれば、どう思うって、なんかその能力は使い道はあんまりないですね。なんかエッチなことしかエッチなことしか考えませんね。エッチとかなんか犯罪なことをする。そうね。Like observing nature and donating to charity and all this. But you don't even need to do that. You don't need to be invisible to do that. Like to observe nature, you just need to have good camouflage and patience. Basically the same. And the thing is, also, animals could probably smell you anyway. Hide from danger, maybe. But what kind of danger could you possibly get into? Like, how often would you get into danger that you can hide from, right? If you're permanently invisible, then yes, it does. That would be a curse, wouldn't it? That'd be more like a curse. Tsukaimichi. Ferdies. People are part of nature. See, exactly that. That's the thing. That's the only thing that I could think of that... I mean, there's probably other things that you could do. Because that's the thing. I already observe people a lot. And if you're not in their way, they just won't notice you anyway. Relatives asking.
透明になれれば、なんか、親戚、なんか、親から、いつ結婚するのかっていう質問が来たら透明になって、その質問から回避できますっていうコメントがあります。Well, it would be invisible. It would be fun for that, but that doesn't work for me. Like I have no relatives. Mugenkai, it's not really that kind of place. So, and in Mugenkai, like for example, in Mugenkai, we don't actually need, invisibility or anything. You can just change your shape and change your form. I guess you could also become invisible, but I've never thought about doing that. 無限界ではそういう透明の能力は、あまりいらないでしょうね。考えたことない。透明人間、透明狐。おいしい。If you are invisible, does it mean about see, that's another problem about that. That's another wait, let me put my glasses back on. It's like it feels weird not having glasses. That's another issue about that. That's something that you have to flesh out. I think if you were writing a fiction or some kind of story with invisibility powers, like what becomes invisible? Is it anything touching you? Like for example, do your clothes become invisible, or is it just you? Right? Like you have to get naked to stay invisible. What about your hair? If it falls off your head, will that be invisible? Right? なんか透明になれれば体のこととか例えばおしっことか、髪の毛が落ちたら、そしてもちろん服装も服のことなんですね。それも透明になるんですかっていう話なんですね。Is anything touching technically? Right, exactly. Right, so it would have to be only you, like things are currently attached to your living cells or something. Yeah, that's a good question. Because it's I think if you want to make a partially realistic invisibility power, right? You would have to make it so that it's something that you do over a period of time, like how chameleons or octopi do it. You can't just like snap a finger and then change. It would have to be that you exert some effort and then it changes the colors of your cells, and then it stops happening when you stop consciously doing it. That's a thing that, that's probably how it works. Let me zoom out a little bit so it's a little bit more comfortable. Also, let me grab some water. ちょっと水取ってきます。Also, jumping back to the topic earlier of, since there's some people who have just now shown up in chat. Sorry, this is a water pouring ASMR. Omizu no ASMR this. Jumping back, since some people joined the chat late, I wanted to talk about May, about hide behind the curtain.遅れてるの人はいるからもう少しもう一度、5月の話をしたいんですけど、5月の話をしたいんですけど、みちこはもうちょっとチャンネルの登録者を増やしたいと思います。もちろんですけど、もちろん増やしたい。けど、どうやって増やせるのかっ っていう話なんですね。So I was trying to figure out how to improve my visibility. What kind of things can I do to get more subscribers? And in May, because I have a personal goal, another personal goal. So I already mentioned before that my my goal for April was to reach 100 subscribers before the end of April, right? 前にも言いましたが、4月の目標は100人登録者で、それは達成しましたね。So I succeeded in that, 100 subs before the end of April. My current goal for May is 250 subs. 250人は5月の目標です。ちょっと難しそう。けど、多分できますね。どうやってそんなに登録者を増やせるのかって、みちこわかりません。500人はちょっと無理かもしれないですね。そしてですね、ただ増やしたいわけではない。なんか、みちこのファンになれる登録者は増やしたいです。So I don't want, my accent is starting to mix up. I don't want to just increase the number of subs, yeah? I don't want to just increase the number of subs, okay? So it's not just about like, oh, I want to get 1,000 subs, but who are those 1,000, right? I'm trying to build a fan base, if that makes sense. Wait, I just noticed I'm not blinking. Hang on. Give me a second. There's something wrong with my camera. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I didn't mean to show you the UI, but I don't want to just increase my subs, like that's why I won't do those like subathons, endurance for subs. なんか〇〇登録者まで耐久配信とかはやらない。やりたくはないです。ただ増やしたいわけではないですね。So I want people who will become fans. I want people who will show up to any stream, like, when they have time, of course. I don't want them to become like addicted to me or anything. I don't want them to show up even if they're not really interested in the stream. But for example, if I do, like Mikoron earlier suggested that I do this kind of just chatting stream once a week, and I would love to. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm not sure people will actually come. Like even now, we only have like 4 concurrent viewers. The peak concurrent was 5 or something, right? The peak concurrent was 5 or 6. So that's not a lot of people for a Zatsudan, for a chatting stream. There will be entire stretches of time, even now actually, even though I know the chat is kind of active for 4 people, but there's a lot of time, a lot of stretches where I have to talk by myself, without any input from you guys, because you guys aren't really talking. I don't blame you. I'm not like, please keep talking, That's just how it is. It's a small chat. So I want people who will show up, like if they see, oh, Michiko is doing a chat, let's go and chat with Michiko, So I think a comfortable level that I would like to reach is around 12 to 20 viewers per stream, average. Yeah, it is nice too, but you have to understand it's very tiring for me, because I have to keep talking, even if no one is there, and then I have to like wonder if anyone's still even listening. Should I change the topic? if there were people talking, then it's easier to change the topic because you can just go with the flow. You can have like, oh, let's talk about this. Oh, and then somebody brings something up, and then I can we can go off that. Connection with your subs a bit. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want. ACH. I don't. So, right. That's why I know intimate is nice. I know this is nice too. 4 people, 5 people. That's also nice. I like the feel. I like the atmosphere. Like last night's stream was like 3 or 4 people most of the time, and I was okay with that. But that was a gaming stream. It wasn't a just chatting stream. Even if the chat is quiet for several minutes, I can just focus on the game and keep talking, and it'll be fine. But for a chatting stream, and I'm the only one talking the whole time, and I don't. Usually for chatting streams, you don't want to prepare too much of a thing to say. It's not the same as like a podcast, right? Because you kind of want to talk to the chat. You have to prepare yourself for the idea that chat might carry the stream or carry the conversation to places that you're not ready for, Unlike a podcast where you like, okay, these are the topics, like we have 5 topics that we want to get through today. I'm going to talk about like gaming news and this, this industry news, this is streamer news, and then let's discuss this. And we can go on for like 8 to 10 hours on that, doing that kind of thing. But with the just chatting stream, when no one else is chatting with you, it gets really tiring because you have to like, you have to figure out if anyone's still interested, and then have to choose like, okay, well, should I end the stream now? There's like, the chat's been quiet for 25 minutes, and it's right. It becomes a little difficult. So my goal. Wait, let me explain it in Japanese. So, こういう雑談配信とかはやりたいんですけど、毎週でも週1回雑談配信やりたいんですけど、やりたいですけど、誰も来なかったらそれは寂しいですね。例えば今の配信は特別な日だからですね。記念日、1ヶ月記念日だから、5人、5人くらい来てる。ちなみにありがとうございますね。Thank you by the way for coming anyway. But, そうそう、今日は特別な日だから、人が来たということです。で、普通の毎週の雑談なら、多分もっと少なくなるでしょう。少なくなったら、Michikoは寂しい。一人でずっと喋ってて、何分間誰も喋れなくたら、それは難しいです。それは大変ですね。寂しくて、トピックとか、会話の流れは、会話は難しくなるということなんです。だから、そういう、毎週雑談配信をするなら、Michikoは12人以上の視聴者が、平均12人以上の視聴者が来たら、それは毎週雑談しても大丈夫かと思います。大丈夫かなと思います。でその前に毎週雑談はちょっと厳しいかもしれない。So, my goal is to try to get 12 or more. Maybe 12 to 20 is fine, 12 or more viewers every stream. On average, right? Like, of course, it will definitely depend on what kind of stream it is. Like, I understand some games like Terraria or... sorry, I bumped the mic. Some games like Terraria might be more popular. And some of the other streams that I do might not be as popular. But on average, if I'm getting around 12 viewers per stream, then it could be good. It could be fine. Because something I noticed that a lot of the games, even the games that I like, like for example FTL or No Man's Sky, they don't actually do very well in terms of views. And I'm not sad. I'm not necessarily sad about that. It's, I understand how it works. I don't watch every stream either, even of my favorite streamers. That's ridiculous. We have lives. We have things to do. Sometimes we don't have time. Sometimes even if we want to watch the stream, we're busy, and that's how it works. That's why I'm looking for an average of fairly high number, because statistically speaking, even if I have, let's say, 10 people watching the stream, the reality is the majority of them will not be talking. I would say around 40% of them will be talking. It's possible only 20% will be talking, meaning 2 out of the 10. ね、こんな個人とか小さいVTuber の配信では、10人が来ても多分その2割4割くらいだけがコメントしてくれる。それは普通でしょ。平均的に。それは普通。みんなは他のことをやってる間に、配信を BGM にしてるとか、論だけで、ただ配信者の声を聞きたいだけとかで見てる人が多いかもしれないですね。So there's a possibility that a lot of people just VR chat. I actually do have VR chat, but I don't have an avatar there. So I'm just borrowing some of the public ones. Anyway, so what was I saying? There's a possibility that out of 10 people watching any stream for any small-time VTuber like me, that only 2 to 4 people would be chatting at any time. And that's normal, that's okay. Because a lot of people just want to use the BGM as the stream as a BGM, or they like the voice of the streamer, they just want to hear it, or they just don't feel like chatting, they might be busy, and that's okay, that's normal. But you can see though, from the streamer's perspective, nothing against you guys, of course, but if I'm going to do a just chatting stream and then it's like 1 message per 2 minutes or something, that's it's kind of difficult, right? So ideally I would love to have maybe a message, maybe 6 active chatters out of the 12 to 20 viewers, right? That's why I'm thinking 12 to 20 is a good starting number. Of course, eventually though, down the years, as the years go by, I would love to become a big time streamer. いつか何年間に続けて、ビッグ大きな配信者になりたいです。もちろんですね。ずっと小さい配信者のままでいたくない、みちこは。もちろんですね。でも早く It's big, said Boromir. It's not 早くはただ早くビッグになっては禁物です。ダメでしょ。ファンが増やしたい。ファンを増やしたい。So I don't want to just rush into getting big. That's why I'm not even doing the whole advertising thing. Like you could pay. It's actually kind of cheap to pay for advertising in you could pay for advertising for YouTube. It's actually not that expensive. You can have like a $10 or $20 packages to have some advertising, show you to some people, like people who are already interested in VTubers or game streamers or whatever, and then they will be the ones who see your ads. It's not expensive, but I don't want to do that because I don't want just anyone. I want somebody to come in, take a look at my stream, decide if they want to stay or not, and then if they don't want to go, of course they're free to leave, that's normal, but they come to my stream and decide, oh, this is pretty chill, I kind of like this, oh, I like this game, these are my favorite games, I like finally a VTuber who plays sandbox or strategy games, right? I guess it's time to subscribe. Yeah. So far I think most if not all of the people who have subscribed to my channel are like that, right? So it would be more like a radio show, topics prepared in advance with caller chat. That could work. I guess we could do it sort of like how you know Marpril, right? The VTuber duo. They do a show called Marpril Radio every now and then. It's not necessarily every week. It's supposed to be every week, but they do it now and then. And of course, there's a chat, but they're not actively engaging with the chat. They have a topic. Marshmallow streams, right? 英語のアクセントはかっこいいや。Thank you very much. Thank you very much, yeah. So, no, thank you very much, yes. My English accent apparently is very nice. Marshmallow streams could be doing. マロ配信、マロを答える配信もいけそうですね。英語上手。英語上手。英語上手。英語上手。Maybe I could open up a Maro. Is there an alternative to Maro? Because there's a problem with Marshmallow, the website, where it doesn't do word wrap properly because it wasn't designed for English. Don't want to end up like Himari, who spent 6 million yen on YouTube. Wow, 6 million yen! Getting less than 1 view per yen spent, and that's terrible. Himari, you mean the H game VTuber? Did she spend 6 million yen on adverts? That's crazy. So it is her. I didn't know she spent 6 million on adverts. It's crazy. I should watch that actually. I'm curious about it now. I'll check that out later. 6 million. That's insane. Imagine and look at that. That's right. That's a good example of that. Because there's no guarantee of a return, right? That's why I kind of still want to do it. Obviously, I don't have the money for advertising anyway, even if it's cheap. You know, I'd rather spend that money on food or other necessities, or upgrading PC or something. Like ACH and I were talking about this last night, about how I would love to have a better video card or whatever. But yeah, so. And there's no guarantee of return. Like, even if, like, let's say 10,000 people saw your ad, that doesn't mean that those 10,000 people, or even 1,000 of those 10,000 people, will actually come watch your things, Yes, organic growth is more fulfilling, for sure. Like now, for example, we've grown to, I think, wait, let me check again. We have 113 subscribers, so it got +1 during this stream. Yeah, organic growth, that's it does need extra, but all of these 113 people who have subscribed, I like to believe that at least a majority of them are people who actually come and have seen my streams and enjoy it. 今はですね、登録者は113人みたいです。で、その113人はですね、多分この配信、みちこの配信を見て、これ面白いよ。これいい感じの配信で、このゲーム大好きとかで、登録しようって判断したの人が多いと、みちこは、信じたいです。Yes, Ferdy. Well, organic growth. So I want to believe that the majority of the people who come to my streams are organic. I do spread it out. I post myself on Twitter. Okay, good night, Lieber. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for congratulations. なんだったっけAlright, so I want to believe that I do, like pimp myself out to Twitter and Reddit and various Discords, community Discords and stuff like that. But of course, that's still organic because people don't, when they look at that, they'll be like, oh, I see this VTuber, I see this YouTube thumbnail. That's a game I like. Let's say, for example, FTL. I like FTL. Let's check out this stream. Yes, consistency is going to be important. I noticed that every night I stream, I gain at least one subscriber. At least one. It's been consistent that way, which is why I think I continuously grew throughout April. And yes, that's true. みちこはですね、広告とか、やりたくはない。広告というか、なんか、YouTube とか、Twitter の広告、お金出すの広告、無料じゃないの広告は好きではない。好きではないというか、やりたくはない。なぜかというと、なんか、ただ登録者を増やしたいわけではないですからね。みちこは、普通にこの配信を見て、いい感じかなって、登録しようという人、をする人が増やしたい。でですね、もちろん、無料で、普通に Twitter とかで自分のことを宣伝してる。そして、Reddit とか、いろんな Discord とかでも、宣伝してるんですよ。でも、それは、なんか、広告と違いますね。うん。いや。そしてですね。各配信、なんか、いつも配信をする時は、登録者は、増えてるんですよ。1人以上ですね。時々1人。時々2人、時々4人までいけるんです。だから、今までの登録者は、この配信を見た、みちこの配信を見た人が多いかもしれないですね。Right, so I explained again that, like every time I stream, I gain around 1 to 4. I average at least, around 2, I think. It's always at least one new subscriber every time I stream. Especially the games. I have a feeling that some of the games are so niche, or not necessarily niche, but things that are rarely streamed by VTubers especially. Right? That some people are just like happy to see, oh, nice. Like there was somebody who there's two people showed up to my Soul Calibur stream, Soul Calibur 6. And Soul Calibur 6 is so rarely streamed by any VTuber that these people are just so happy to see a game that they like, or even just fighting games in general, that anyone is streaming. So they came, they showed up. The chat was actually really slow. It was just like 2 or 3 people. All right, yeah. Was last night the first time you came to watch my stream, ACH? Or was it like, did you actually watch the first FTL stream? Like my Soul Calibur stream had like 3 or 4 people watching at the time. Oh, it was your first, I see. Soul Calibur stream had like 3 or 4 people, but the chat was super active. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging around and actually coming back. Right, it's super active. There's 3 or 4 people, but all 3 of the 4 people, because the other 4th person kept coming in and out, which is kind of normal. It's okay. But the 3 people who were there were super active. They kept chatting, and they were, And even while I was playing the fighting game, we had various topics. We talked about like AAA games and stuff like that, the games industry in general, and So we were super active. So it's like a lot of the games I play tend to have small but very dedicated. Okay, itarashai, Freddy. They tend to have small but very dedicated fan bases, right? Like people who really love certain games, like fighting games, which is kind of weird because you would think that there's a lot of people who play fighting games, but when you think about it, very few people actually play fighting games to a level of, you know, being competitive at them. It's like a lot of people just, like, I remember I was talking to somebody about it and he called it button mashers. I'm not good at button mashers. I'm like, well, you're not good because you're playing it as a button masher. It's not supposed to be a button masher. A fighting game is about, you know, timing and skill. It's not a button masher. Yes, definitely ACH, which is why I appreciate that you came back. And a lot of these people, Ferdi is one of my oldest viewers, and Mikoron also, of course. Mikoron and Ferdi have been here since the beginning. Well, Ferdi came during my first stream, first non-debut stream, like the first game stream, right? And some of the others also. Liber was one of my first viewers, so he keeps coming back. Okay, not old, but one of the first people that came to watch me, right? Some of the others that came, especially during the singing portion of this stream, also have watched me or have been watching me on and off since the beginning. And I like, even though they're, you know, not always here, I like that they come back at least here and then, you know. なんだったっけ、実はですね、みちこはなんか人気のゲーム、それは違うね。なんか VTuber に人気のゲームはあんまりやってないので、Apex とか、yeah, Reed also actually. Reed has also been around since the beginning. Apex とか、FF14 とか、ウマ娘、なんかソシャゲとか、やってないんですよ、ミチコは。やりたくもないんです。まあ、FF14 は違う。FF14 はやりたいんですけど、お金ないですからね。ソシャゲはやりたい。やりたくはない。で、Apex もやりたくはない。で、ミチコは別のゲームやってるんですよ。サンボックスとかシミュレーションとかですね。で、そのゲームは、やってるから、多分、視聴者が少ない。でも、来てくれる視聴者は少なくても、なんか、チャットしてくれる、コメントしてくれる。だから、なんか、このゲームが大好き、ミチコの好きなゲームも大好きな視聴者が多いと思います。Wait, give me a second again. There's something weird going on with my avatar. It's the thing. Because the program. Oh no. Wait, hang on, okay? Give me a second. So, what was I saying anyway? What was the topic? Oh, GTA V, right? GTA 4. Okay, there we go. There's something weird. You can't see it, but I can. Like something weird happening about that. Right, GTA 5. I'm interested, but I'm not in the story. Like I hate the story of GTA 5. Honestly, I feel like a GTA 5 glorifies being a bad guy a little too much, and some of you might know. Yes, V is 5. Sorry. Let's have some more water ASMR. GTA 5 is some of you might know, but I don't like playing evil in games. I'm the kind of person who plays good all the time, to the point that if I play GTA 5, I'll probably end up, you know, obeying traffic rules and not running people over, not killing police or whatever. I won't be doing those things. So it'll be interesting in a way, but I know it's not. You're not supposed to play the game that way. So, and I will never do the story because I don't like the story. Right? So, yeah. Okaeri おかえりフェルディさん。でです、ですね、GTA5 の話にしてたんですけど、ミチコはそういうゲームはサンドボックスだけど、そういうゲームはストーリーは好きではないですね。ミチコは、ミチコは、もう、なんかゲームするときでも、なんかロールプレイでも、なんか悪いことをしないようにしてるんですよ。I don't like doing bad things in games. So even my RimWorld gameplays, I try to be as nice and humane as possible. Like if a raider or some kind of an enemy shows up, and then we injure him, I will nurse them back to health as best I can. Even going so far as to do like transplants, operations to save their life or whatever, as much as I can. So yeah, I'm that kind of player. I'm that kind of person. RimWorld でもなんか他のゲームでも、敵が倒されたら、ミチコもその敵を助けます。そういうプレイヤーなんですよ。A collab? With who? I have a friend, a VTuber called Mickey, who I could probably collab with. She's already agreed to it on stream, so. But we haven't really talked about it like seriously, like what to collab on. Though to be honest, I kind of worry that instead of increasing viewers, what would happen is that we end up in oh right, good job Freddy. NPC are people too, yes. さすがキツネですね。So I actually worry that what would end up happening is both of us, since we're both small VTubers, is that we would end up having our viewer count instead, right? Like especially the chat. Like some of my viewers would go to watch her and some of her viewers would go to watch me, or our viewers won't show up anyway because it's a collab, so that means they can't talk to the chat, right? And that happens sometimes. I've noticed that a lot with small time VTubers, people like me who have very few viewers, is that when they do a collab, even less people show up than normal. Like if they average like 8 to 10 viewers normally, during the collab they have like 3 to 4 people watching. And that seems to be true a lot. It depends on the collab, of course. I think Zatsudan collab would make more sense, or something like learning. Let's say one of my suggestions was learn to play mahjong, because neither of us know how to play mahjong. Yes, it seems to happen in Among Us streams. I've noticed it happens also in Phasmophobia and games where they can't talk to the chat. Right? 今の話はですね、コラボしたら、視聴者が増えるという意見があります。でも、ミチコはですね、なんか小さい VTuber とか個人の VTuber とかのチャンネルを見たら、コラボの時は視聴者はなぜかコラボの時少ないですね。それは多分コラボだからリスナーのコメント読めないことがあるかもしれないです。だから視聴者は別に見なくてもアーカイブで見ても大丈夫でしょ。コラボだからリスナーのことを見えないでしょうっていうっていうのもあるかもしれないです。Right, so yeah, I explained the thing about the possibility of people not showing up to the chat because it's like, oh well, they won't notice, they won't be reading the chat anyway. No point in coming in live. We could probably just watch the archive, and I feel like a lot of people feel that way. And I kind of do also. I understand it, which is why I don't really blame them. Though some collabs, 例えば麻雀なんだったっけ？麻雀ソウル 麻雀魂の、みちこは麻雀とかやったことないです。ルールとかはわかりません。で、それは麻雀、教えてください配信だったら、それは視聴者増えるかもしれないですね。そしてなんか英会話英語勉強とか日本語勉強とか配信だったらそれもいけるかもしれないですね。冗談。Ferdy, ちなみに Ferdy, I still don't know what gender you are. Like, I don't know what to call you actually, Ferdy. I'm still looking at Ferdy's Twitter, and this is impossible actually. Right. What was I saying? So yeah. So we could probably do something like I like the idea that Liber mentioned earlier. Like it'll be something like a podcast. I have a lot of experience with that. Don't ask how, but I do have a lot of experience with that, which is why I'm okay with talking for long periods of time, even if my streams are like 10 hours, 12 hours, or 14 hours total in a single day, and then me just continuously talking while playing games. I don't seem to get tired or anything, because I'm used to doing that kind of thing, that would work, right? And even if the chat is quiet, as long as I can keep talking. The problem is though, podcasts or radio shows actually still take a bit of preparation to do. So I would need to plan that out properly, right? So there would probably have to be sections, probably have a guest, right? Like we could make it like a Michiko radio, where a guest could show up. Yokai wa gender o... Nani sore? Mugenkai radio, right? A viewer who isn't shy to talk on stream or something. Yeah, or it could even be a collab with either another streamer or somebody like a musician or something. I actually have some contacts who can come to these events, come to these shows. Maybe somebody who can talk about video games. I have some contacts who work in the games industry, and probably they might be able to help out with this a little bit. Journalists, I also have some contacts there. Don't ask how. I'm a very old kitsune, that's it, And also other VTubers, of course, So we'll think about it. It will take a lot of work. First of all, I need to talk to people to agree. Second, I would need to prepare topics beforehand to make sure that we could go, within the time frame and stuff, It's a lot harder than it sounds, really. Like, I've tried organizing these before. Like, the first time I tried to do a radio show, the allotted time was an hour and a half, 90 minutes, right? Tada no yokai desu. Said was, okay. Yokai. Yokai wa ryokai, ne? Ho 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 ho. Michiko no dajjare desu. Okay, so, I've done it. I've organized like a 90-minute radio show, right? And then 90 minutes is surprisingly fast, but we had so many topics that we needed to cover, so towards the end there, like we ended up rushing through the topics. It's crazy, but that's how it works. That's just how it is, The people who are really used to this kind of thing, who have years of experience doing radio shows and podcasts and stuff, don't experience that as much, because they know, this will take. They have better awareness of time, right? This topic will take about 15 minutes to discuss, even with the viewer. And this one will be 20 minutes, and so they seem to flow much better. It's very difficult though. It's very difficult. Well, I'll try. We'll see. It sounds like a good idea though. I could do that. And also another thing I want to do is definitely the short video clips, even shit posts, Okay. ラジオ番組とか、ラジオ番組みたいな配信とかは、どうですかって聞かれたんですよ。みちこは、そのアイディアはいいと思います。他の配信者とか、VTuber だけじゃなくて、他の配信者とか、ゲストにして、ゲストとして参加させて、そして歌手とかゲーム業界の人とか、来てもらえるとかは可能性があります。できるんですね。みちこはそういう人たちは少しだけ知り合いがいますね。だから多分いけるかもしれない。でも意外とそういうポッドキャストみたいなラジオ番組も、それも普通の配信みたいに難しいですよ。多分普通の配信より難しいかもしれないです。やったことありますよ。でもやりたいはやりたい。Vignettes. What does vignettes mean? In this case, I mean, I only know it as the color thingy. Vignettes. そして短い動画とかも、出したいですね。Oh, right, Krug Smash stuff. By the way, have you seen Krug Smash's the ending of the whole the big saga of Chamber Point and everything, the whole there's like 4 series all together. That was amazing, I think. I watched everything. It was like really fantastic. Honestly, you should watch it. It's very good. Unique form for a frame to image. No. Thank you, Freddy, but that's not what I meant. That's not what Mikoro meant, right? そういうヴィニェットの、意味は分かったんですけど、違う意味のヴィニェットでしたね。So originally I was actually, for those who don't know, Krug Smash is a YouTuber who does Dwarf Fortress videos, right? He does Dwarf Fortress videos, and he releases them every week, at least one a week. And what they are is he plays he plays a Dwarf Fortress, and then he edits them down to around 30 minutes, right? And then he presents them like a show. And then each episode, he calls them episodes. Each episode is a self-contained story, more or less. And then sometimes there's cliffhangers and stuff. So it allows you to follow the progress of his gameplay. Sorry, I'm burping now from drinking too much water. It allows you to follow the progress of his gameplays and stuff. And that's an interesting thing I actually thought about doing it for RimWorld especially. But I kind of feel like streaming RimWorld will also be fun. Right, a short scene that captures a single moment or defining detail about a character, idea, or other element of the story is definition. Yes. I see. Right? We could do that actually. I could do vignettes actually, even for other things in that case. Because we could do the story of, for example, in Terraria. It's sort of like highlight clips in that case, right? These are the important moments that happened. Yeah, even for FTL, right? Or the story from Will last night. Well, he wasn't really part of the story, but there was a rebel named Will who we tried to add to our crew, but I didn't even notice he was a rebel, right? And he disagreed though. Will, right? Something like that, right? We could do that. We could do that kind of thing. ビニェットという短い動画、なんか種類の短い動画があるらしいですよ。でそれはなんかゲーム内のこと、ゲームだけじゃなくて、でも今の場合はWill remember that 今の場合はミチコはゲーム配信者ですからね。ゲームのなんかハイライトみたいな、一番いいところ、一番ストーリーがあるところだけを切り抜いて、で一つの動画に、まとめて、そしてそれを出すというものなんです。ね。ビニェットというの。それはやりたいんです。やりたい。So, I guess one thing I could do also is I could play RimWorld, a casual colony of RimWorld on stream. You know, something that people could chat along with, like just watch what's happening. And then a more serious one off stream, right? Where that's the one I take vignettes from. The casual stream, like the streaming one, will be more like experimental stuff. Like, oh, let's do this, something crazy. Like, let's do the naked brutality scenario where it's just me or one character alone, and then try to survive, or something crazy like that, right? And then the more serious stories will be the ones done off stream. So even the video quality and editing will be much better, much easier. I don't have to worry about bitrate. Like I can record at like 30,000 bit rates, right? 30,000 KB per second or something. And super smooth. It's like lossless quality. Huge file size though, but I have the disk space anyway. Sorry, excuse me. That's the singing and then suddenly drinking cold water thing. Right. We could do that. Oh, sorry. Accidentally hit the mouse wheel. Right, because I want to play games. One of the reasons I stream is so I can chat with people. It's not just to, so I'd like to play games that are... Oh yeah, we are 3 hours 25 minutes. I was actually thinking of ending the stream at like 2 hours, but we ended up having like an extra talk after the singing and stuff. But I guess you're right. I guess also about the weekly Zatsudan thing is kind of nice too. But again, this only is working right now. It's because of you, Mikoron, ACH, and Verdi are here. Right? 後で Twitter メッセージを確認してね。Okay, Ferdy. Alright, so this is fun. This is fun and cozy. 大丈夫だよ。話すのは楽しい。そう。It is. It is. So, yeah. But it only works because there's people here. Like, what about the times when you guys are busy or watching a different stream, right? Like, it's inevitable. It's going to happen. So, like, I can't think of anyone else, some of the other people who come to my streams are often quite busy people, or they're only interested in the game streams. And again, I don't hold that against them. That's normal. I don't watch every stream of my favorite streamers either. Great things start from small beginnings. No. But yeah, that's true. We can start small. It's fun, like imagining Miko as Konomon. What is a Konomon anyway? Yummy. Konomon. What's Konomon? Wait, let me Google it actually. Might be easier. Konomon. Oh, I see. It's a snack. Ferdy is saying you're a snack. Yes, SNACC, right? SNACC. You're a snack. Excuse me. Yeah, a snack. Yeah, so I was saying though, one of the reasons I stream is I want people to come in and hang out and chill. Oh, did you? I forgot. Sorry, Freddy. It's the reason I stream is so it's very intentional. It's very intentional that I keep my streams chill. And well, I'm already this kind of person anyway. Like, even if I play, the common rage games, like Getting Over It or something, like the biggest reaction I would get at most is, that you would get out of me at most is like me clapping, like, oh no, something like that. But I'm not, I'm not a wild rage gamer or anything like that. But that's intentional. It's very intentional. I want people to feel like they can relax in my stream, like oh, I've had a rough day, let's turn on, like let's tune into Michiko, let's tune into Michiko and relax, that kind of thing, right? ミチコの配信はわざとこんななんかのんびりできる配信、のんびり、こんな雰囲気を作ってるんですよ。わざとですね。わざと作ってる。なぜかというと、なんか、誰かが、なんか、大変な日から、家に帰って、みちこの配信を見て、なんか、リラックスできる。なんか、他の問題とか、困ってることは、配信を見てる間にそれは忘れて、ただリラックスしてリラックスすることができるという、雰囲気を作ってるんですよ。だからゲームとかでもみちこの知ってるゲームですね、やってるゲームですね、なんかチャット見れるリスナーさんと、チャットできるゲームをすることが多いです。誰かと話すことが好きなので、みちこはですね。So, yeah, so that's something that I'll do, most likely. You can start with a limited time Zatsudan, so it won't be too tiring if there's no... Oh, that's true. But see, that's the thing. I actually also thought of the reason our chat has gone on for 3.5 hours now is because the first hour was completely empty. I'm not really sad about that too much. Don't worry about me. But it was really empty. It was 2 people came for the first hour. There was only 2 people in here for the first hour. And then it kind of picked up a little bit. It became 4 people during the second hour. Right, so if I do a 1 hour Zatsudan, it'll be the 2 people. Again, probably. Right, so that's... Yeah, no, it's fine. Again, that's the thing. I can't control anyone else's schedule. I can't control anyone, and it's fine, and I completely understand that. People have other things that they're doing. They're busy. They might be playing a game. They might be watching another thing, and I have no problem with that, of course. But again, from my side, I have to think about the timing of when I do these kinds of things, which is why a 1 hour Zatsudan, 1 hour chatting stream is probably not a great idea until I get to a point where I'm sure people will come. Right? When I develop at least a few fans that will keep the chat alive, even if there's only like And when I say fans, I don't just mean like, casual listeners like you guys. I mean people who will actually try their best to come to every stream. Those kinds of people. Because every VTuber who's been around for long enough a time has at least 1 or 2 fans who will really try to, whenever possible, they will always try to be there in their, favorite streamers' chat especially. Tacking on a Zatsudan in part of a game would be something, possibly. Kind of like what we did last night, right? ACH. I noticed we ended the game and then we ended up chatting while I was installing mods for like an hour and a half longer. Like the game was already done. Like we've already finished the game. Now, it's something that some VTubers actually do. What they do is like, after they finish the game, they will have a little bit of chatting, cooldown time after the game. And then sometimes they would answer marshmallows, I guess I could do that. I guess we could do that. Until we build up fans and stuff, But, yeah. We'll think about it. That's something that's, something I could consider. Right? I keep forgetting to say it in Japanese as well. Right, exactly. What were we talking about? So, alright. ミコロンさんの、意見は毎週1時間限定の雑談はどうですかって聞かれたんですよね。ミチコはですね、実はそれもやりたいんですけど、実はこの配信でも特別な日なのに、1時間目は2人3人しか来てこれなかったんですよ。でもミチコはなんか配信者が悪いわけではない、悪いと言いたくないんですけどね。それは普通でしょう。まだ小さい始めたばかりの、個人 VTuber なんですから、それは普通でしょうね。でもなんかその1時間目は2人3人しか来てくれないなら、1時間限定の、雑談は厳しいかもしれないですね。1人しか2人しか来れないなら、それは寂しい。で、ミチコは、もうちょっと、視聴者、ファンの人、視聴者だけじゃなくて、ファンの人が増えたら、それは可能になるんですよ。1時間雑談。で、もう一つは、ゲームが終わったら、ちょっとだけ雑談をして、ゲーム終わったら、なんか、1時間くらい、30分くらいの、雑談とかやれば、どうするって。ミチコは、そのアイディアはいいかもしれないですね。So I think that's a good idea. We might do that. I might try it on the next stream actually. Which I'm not sure what it would be. Could be I haven't set up my schedule for this week, first week of May yet. I usually release them on Monday morning in Japan. It would be Sunday night for the West. So we'll see. We'll think about what we could do. I might try that, and I might also open up marshmallows. Just leave it open, and people can just ask me questions there and stuff. So we could discuss it at the end of a relevant stream or something, And then Utawaku I also kind of want to do regularly, but it would require me to make more music. So, and also I think the second month... いいと思います。そうそう。Michikoもいいと思います。I also think the second month celebration will not be as grandiose as this. It'll probably be not grandiose, but because I kind of got excited for this day because it's my first month and all of that. So I kind of not really went all out, but I really rushed trying to get some songs made, some backing tracks made. I think though the second month celebration will be much more chill than this. In fact, it might either be just a plain Zatsudan, or me doing something interesting, like a different kind of game, like a puzzle game or something while talking or something. I don't know. We'll see. But it won't be quite so like a big event kind of thing. I think the next one will be the third month, because 3 months. After 3 months, I am no longer considered a newbie VTuber. I have to stop using the tag. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Because 3 months, that's one whole season of doing VTubing, right? At that point, I'm sort of a veteran. Yeah. So at the 3 month celebration, I will do something biggish. That should be July, right? So I guess it'll be also the summer. Oh, I know. I will reveal my new costume on the 3rd month celebration. 3 month celebration, me. Right. It should be July 2nd. で、2ヶ月記念日は、こんな風に大きい長い配信を。Oh, hi, welcome, Urato. Nice to see you in the stream. I'm celebrating my first month as a VTuber, so you missed the singing part. You can watch it on archive later. We're just now chilling and just chatting and stuff. What was I saying? 来月は2ヶ月記念日はこんな風に大きい配信はやるつもりはないです。ただ1ヶ月目はミチコ的には少し特別な、記念日だと思いましてやりたかったんですね。で、2ヶ月は微妙な、数字ですからね。で、3ヶ月目はもっと大きい、記念日は、したいかもしれないです。記念日の祝いをやるかもしれないですね。なぜかというと、3ヶ月目は終わったら、ミチコはもう新人 VTuber ではないんですよね。もう一節もやってた。その時はですね、VTuber の活動。だからですね、次の、そして夏用の新衣装、その3月の記念日に、発表したい。発表かもしれないですね。ぜひ、まだの方は、チャンネル登録してくださいね。また、その記念日の、日、また会いましょう。まあ、毎日会いましょうね。ください。Okay, so, what else? What else will we be talking about? いの日の記念日だろうね。いの日。いの日って何ですか？いの日。I think one other funny thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to do an eating stream. I don't mean like showing what I'm eating necessarily, but more like it's a chatting stream, but we're doing it while I'm eating. Oh, 今日 I see. 今日、そう。記念日ですね。I want to do like an eating stream. It's basically a chatting stream where I'm eating while chatting with you guys. But I think it's kind of chill. And I don't think every culture is like this, but a lot of Asian cultures consider eating together as a very like a good way to grow in terms of familiarity with each other. So, you know, I think it'd be fun. Yeah, Mogenkai mukbang, right? Mukbang genkai. BGM. Mata BGM. So. Let's change the BGM to something a little more or less chill. A little less chill. Wait. Also the surprisingly actually, with the echo on, crunch. Surprisingly actually. Oh, I wanted to talk about this also actually. Well, sort of. Wait, I can't find my oh, there we go. I lost my my music folder. Generic BGMs. Okay, there we go. Let's use this BGM. I wanted to talk about also the some of the other kinds of streams. Some of you might have noticed that I have stopped streaming No Man's Sky, and I kind of feel bad about that. But the reality is that No Man's Sky doesn't actually do very well in terms of views. And I know it feels a little weird to say that, but I don't really want to be the kind of VTuber who like plays this, you know, games the system too much and cares too much about views. But at the same time, I do need to care about the I do need to worry about the longevity of this channel, because the reality is, even though, you know, like I mentioned earlier, I think Mikoron wasn't here yet, but I mentioned earlier that the way a VTuber is supposed to think about VTubing, especially indies and small, you know, VTubers like me, is that you treat it, in your heart you treat it like a hobby, but in your mind you treat it like a job. That way, even if you never succeed financially from doing it, you don't feel bad, because it's a hobby. It's just a hobby. It's fine, you know. Like, I'm just enjoying my time playing and streaming and stuff like that, you know. But you work hard in your mind to try to grow your channel anyway, even if it's just a hobby. Now, linking this back to it's a jobby. It's like a jobby. Here you go, you have a jobby on a stick. So anyway, what I was saying though is it's like a hobby. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, so linking it back to No Man's Sky. The problem with No Man's Sky is that while I really enjoy the game and I would love to play it, I do play it actually off stream. I do play it off stream. At least for a short time, because I'm kind of busy, but I do play it off stream. It's there are other streams that do much better in terms of the in terms of trying to grow my channel. So I have to balance it out, you know, because even if I stream No Man's Sky for like 6, 8, 10 hours, 12 hours, and I gain only one subscriber, and you know it gets like 29 views in total or something, that's really, you know, it feels like it was 10 hours wasted. Not really wasted, but that's too harsh a word. But it's like, if I did something else though, I may have gotten more out of it, you know, content creation wise. So it feels like I was just playing the game instead of actually trying to grow my channel, and that it feels bad to say that, but it's the truth though. That's why you're coming back to streaming after all these years. Free time. I see, yeah. Yes, I need to think about efficiency. ですね、最初に配信してたゲームは、No Man's Sky でしたね。見に来てた人はもういると思いますけど、そのゲームは、あんまり、なぜかはわかんないんですけど、あんまり人気なかったんです。人気なかったんですね。人気なかった。で、みちこは、人気じゃないゲームでもやりたいんです。配信でやりたいんですけど、なんか問題は、視聴者は増やしたいんでしょ。チャンネル登録者増やしたいんでしょ。だから、なんか、その方法を考えて、なんかコスパがいい、ゲームとか配信とかやった方がいいかと、みちこは思います。最初だけですね。最初だけ。ファンが増えたら、どんな配信をやっても、welcome Anas, nice to see you. どんな配信やっても、ファンが増えたら、そのファンは、みちこのことだから、みちこの配信だから、見に来てくれるかもしれないですね。でもなんか、野良の、視聴者は来なければ、それは困りますね。長い配信だから、ただ、喉が、疲れて、視聴者とか、登録者は増えないっていうことは、それは嫌ですね。最初のところだけ。Efficiency is important, but some content creators force themselves to play certain games. And yes, I know, right? There's a balance you got to find. Games you want to play and enjoy, but the other people enjoy watching you play too. Exactly. And I've noticed actually over the past weeks, throughout April, I've noticed that some of the games that do very well are Terraria. Terraria is popular with everyone. It's one of the best performing games I've ever done. And I haven't done a lot yet though, but you know, it really is. Every time I stream Terraria, I get a lot of people coming to watch those, and a very active chat. I get new viewers, I get returning viewers, and I think that's why I ended up streaming Terraria a lot last week. Openly say how they hate the game, it's not balanced, etc., but continue playing it for some reason. Oh yeah, that's true. It's kind of like, okay, I mentioned this earlier. We were talking earlier about like games like Skyrim and Bethesda games in general, right? I actually hate Skyrim, like as an RPG. This is something we discussed in another previous stream before. Skyrim as an RPG is a really bad game. It's just bad. The writing is not great. It's not terrible, but it's like, for crying out loud, they went with the whole chosen one thing yet again, like destined by the stars. This guy who cannot die, who mustn't die, is that the enemy is going to lose because it's been prophesied. It doesn't matter. Sure, I don't mind, as long as you don't reveal the stream details, the server details. I mean, Urato, go ahead. But see, I have a love-hate relationship with Skyrim, right? So they went with it. It's a weak story, lots of bugs, terrible bad game. Yeah, I know, right? It's a very buggy game, lots of bugs, very bad, lots of issues. They have left a lot of things unfinished that mods had to do. But as a game on a whole, it's actually fun, especially because it can be mods. It can be modded. With mods, Skyrim is like endless fun for me. I play it as a sandbox. I completely ignore the story. I'm not even Dragonborn when I play it. I'm just a guy who jumps into dungeons. Right? Love and hate. Yeah. Right? So that's the thing. What was I saying about the Terraria thing? Right? So Terraria is the kind of game where I have fun playing it. I love Terraria. It's fun to play. even before this stream, I was playing a little bit, and then it's also fun for people to watch. And now that we have a server, some of the regular viewers are also playing on it. So it's a win-win basically. So it's kind of like a no-brainer that, yeah, of course I should stream more Terraria, but I don't want to be known as the Terraria streamer, you know? Like, I don't want that to be my main game, because even though I love it, there's other games I want to play as well, you know? Like, we'll run out of dream fragments if it's just Terraria, or rather there's other dream fragments to be had in other games as well, right? So yeah. So also that Skyrim, I also want to do that on stream. Oblivion as well. Oblivion's like, some people have forgotten about Oblivion because it's so old. You'd be forgiven. It's like, what, 15 years old by now. But there's been a lot of really cool mods that have been coming out in the last few years, including some that can completely turn it into a sandbox, which I was playing last year. Hilarious fun. I could spend hours playing that game again, which I probably will do on stream. And that's the thing. I will enjoy that game, but I have no idea if people will come to watch it because it's an old game. Right? There's so many other games I also want to play. Mustache did not do well at all as a game, you know, as a stream. It was one of the worst performing streams, and even worse, I got copyright notifications because of all the songs being licensed. It's not a strike, so it's fine, but it's like, it's still, you know, still kind of messed up to see all of those warning messages. Like, every single song that I played was copyright struck. Oh, not copyright struck, copyright warninged. Copyright noticed. Yes, I haven't even streamed RimWorld yet, because that's the thing. I have no idea if people will come to watch RimWorld. No idea. I could try it, of course. I will try it. But I might do it in May. But I have no idea if people will come to watch that. Because my impression of RimWorld fans is A, they would rather play RimWorld. B, they don't want to watch streams of RimWorld because it's kind of a slow game. C, they already have RimWorld streamers that they already watch, and therefore won't come to watch my streams. And then D is people who don't understand RimWorld or have never been interested in RimWorld because of, like, I don't know, its art style or whatever. It's like, that's not my kind of game. I like Counter-Strike and League of Legends, you know. And I understand those. It's not necessarily a bad thing. So I'm worried that no one will actually come to watch RimWorld more than any of the other games I've ever played. It's a big worry, actually. Maybe. Everyone has a story to... I will try it though. Like, possibly this week. I'm actually in the process of updating my mods. I know. That's what I mean though. That it's already May and I'm going to do it in this month. I mean, I'm not going to do it in June. That's what I mean. Because I was actually originally thinking of doing it in June, when I already have, I don't know, 200 plus subscribers and possibly a bigger chat. Because like I said, I sincerely doubt anyone would actually come to watch my RimWorld streams. It would make more sense for me to actually edit them, you know, make those vignettes of RimWorld instead of streaming it. But I will try it, maybe. Maybe this week, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. Because yeah, I really don't want to play the whole how many, you know, increasing my subs game. I don't. In a perfect world, in my ideal world, I'll just keep streaming and then people will just keep coming. And then after a few weeks, I have, you know, like a dozen new viewers or something. After a few months, I don't know, averaging 20 to 40 viewers or something. That's how I would like to do it, regardless of what I like. For example, if I stream Bannerlord, will people come to watch Bannerlord? I don't know. I mean, it's a more action-based game, action-oriented game than RimWorld for sure. It might be more fun to watch, but I don't know, right? Like, I tried streaming a Mountain Blade before on Twitch, and no one came to watch. Like I tried streaming it for several weeks, several days. I had like 1 or 2 viewers tops maximum. On Twitch, it was Twitch, the place where people come to actually look at games. You would personally watch Vanilla. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nothing to lose, sure, but time though, because you know, like again, like I said, it does take effort to stream. Streaming is not easy. I know people think it's just you talking while playing a game, isn't it? But it does take a mental toll. It does. You are paying for it, you know, with I guess your mental state, I guess. I'm not really stressed out by it, but what I'm saying though is that, you know, after streaming, I'm often, yes, I am hundreds of years old, that's true, but it still does take a mental toll. Like, after streaming, I am so tired, I cannot do the other thing. Even if I say, oh, I have to end the stream now because I have some work that I need to finish. I do translation jobs and stuff like that on the side. I have some freelance work that I'm doing on the side, right? So, but sometimes after streaming, I'm so tired that it's like, I can't actually do the things I need to do. And I'll be like, I'm too tired for this. Let's just go to bed. So there is a thing that you pay. You pay with mental strength, right? You lose some brain cells every time you stream, right? So you have to think about, like, is it worth it to stream something? Like, I wouldn't intentionally stream something that I know 100% for sure would do bad. Like, it might be a while before I stream No Man's Sky again, or Mustache, for example. Like, I'd wait for my channel to have more viewers before I do it again. You know? And again, I you know, most streamers probably don't talk about these things, so it might be like weird to be hearing this stuff. But yeah, you kind of have fairly detailed information from analytics, and yeah, well, the sample sizes are still small, you know, I'm still a small VTuber, but still there's some telling data there, you know. Like, immediately when you start a stream, when I start a Terraria stream, there's immediately at least 5 people in the chat, right? They're ready, like, oh, Terraria, it's regular viewers come to watch Terraria. And then, you know, other people come in, even Japanese people, even people from Russia and other countries, they come in to watch, and like, oh, Terraria, and then they have, you know, questions, and they come. It's an active chat. These people want to tell me, you know, teach me how to play. That's good. But other games, like, you know, like Mustache, for example, the chat was dead. It was dead the entire time, like almost the entire time at least. It would move like once every 8 minutes or so. Right, and that's depressing to look at, you know. So it's like, sure, I'm just playing the game, but I'm trying to keep it as interesting as possible, and that takes a mental toll. It's not the same as just playing a game. Like, if I were playing Mustache for like 3 hours, 4 hours, that's fine. Like, I wouldn't be tired from that. But if I'm playing Mustache while trying to talk and trying to stay interesting and entertaining, while seeing that the chat isn't moving, you know. After an hour, I only streamed for an hour, Mustache. After an hour, I was already tired, like, oh. And then I had another stream after that. It's like, I was exhausted, really, mentally exhausted. But yeah, this, you know, these are just things that streamers have to go through. I still have the Google Images tab of Konomon, and I'm suddenly got hungry. Let me just I'm also thousands of years old, by the way. I'm over 1,000 years old. That's my official age. I don't know how much over 1,000 I actually am, but let me not microwave. Let me toast a slice of pizza. I have pizza to celebrate this special occasion. I've ordered pizza, but I had to freeze it, you know. It's over 9,000. What? 9,000? Wait. Pizza's frozen. I have pizza. Pizza tadamimasu. ちょっとだけ I was still wearing my headphones for some reason. I'm escaping to Mugenkai to heat up my pizza. Oh, good grief, it's so big. I'll microwave this then. It is so big it doesn't fit in my oven toaster. Big ass slice. Oh no, wait, I can slice it. Imagine allocating brain cells to remember how old you are every year. Yes, exactly. See, that's why I don't remember. The years just blur together. After the first few hundred, you'd be like, once you reach 100 now, I got my second tail rather. Once I hit 100 and got my second tail, I was still excited. And then 200, like, oh, that's my third tail. And then when I got past 9 tails, which is 900 years, right? When I got past 9 tails and got the 100th, you know, the 9th tail, 900th year, you'd be like, well, you know, not really much has changed at that point. And then after the 1000, you'd be like, this again. I don't even know what my birthday is, to be honest. I don't celebrate birthdays or anything. It just blurs together. Michiko はですね、年はいくつって聞かれたら、何？答えられないですよ。答えられないですよ。Michikoもわかりません。ただ1000歳以上。9尾の狐ですからね。900歳になってから、もう年とか数えてないんですよね。Effectively immortal being. Yeah, exactly. I ain't got time for that. There's so much other things that are, you know, more interesting to do than, you know, count years or whatever, you know. Like celebrate birthdays. Like, who would you celebrate with? Most of the people, the yokai and Mugenkai don't care about birthdays either. They won't celebrate it with you. And then the humans that I'm friends with, you know, like they can celebrate with you, what, 80 to 100 years maybe, if they're lucky. And then that's it. After the 100th year, their time is over. I'm still here. Like, okay. It just gets sad after a while, you know? You get like cool gold tails for every 1,000 years. I honestly don't know. I've not gone that long. I'm not like several thousands of years old. I'm just over 1,000. That's all I know. I don't even remember who the king was when I was still a fox. Because I spent most of my time in Mugenkai after that, you know, after the second tail. After I became a yokai, like the first 100 years, you go to Mugenkai. I chose to go to Mugenkai and be like, you know, okay, this is where I'm going to spend my time. Like, so instead of celebrating birthdays and things like that, I just you know, well, nowadays I play video games, but back then we used to do all kinds of random things in Mugenkai. Celebrated with a local volcano. Possibly. I've tried doing that though. Celebrating with nature. Oh, pizza. Hang on. I cut the pizza so it would fit in my oven toaster. I cut the pizza so it would fit in the oven toaster because microwave pizza is sad. You have to heat it in an oven toaster, right? Well, pan heated could also work, but I refuse to microwave it. So yeah, what was I saying? I tried celebrating with nature, and I've also tried celebrating with yokai of non-Mugenkai yokai. That's fun too. But yeah, I've already forgotten when my birthday is. I have a yokai friend who still celebrates human-style birthdays, which is cute. I like that. It's fun to celebrate, but because that's not me. That's not my celebration, right? It's like their celebration, so it's not a waste of time. Oh, I could celebrate with viewers, maybe.
But like what we're doing now, though, like we're already celebrating. This is my first month as a VTuber, but I couldn't give you a date for a birthday or anything. I just don't celebrate it. We could do. We could make up a date. We could make up like holidays and stuff. Mugenkai doesn't do these things. Mugenkai doesn't even follow years. Did you know that? Mugenkai is like so separated from this world, which is weird because we get dream fragments of things like holidays and events and stuff like that, seasons. Like nowadays, because it's like we're right in the middle of spring, right? In the northern hemisphere at least, we have some weird dream fragments of things like winter and you know, people who are like missing the cold weather. それも私の考え。Yeah. We'll see though, we'll see. It's a thing that we can do. Hang on, let me just I wonder if you can hear the oven toaster actually. It's making a ticking sound, so. But I don't know how well my mic can pick it up. I know you can hear me from the kitchen. I know. I've already tried it. I tried recording with the mic. So I'm actually at the kitchen right now. That's why the webcam isn't picking me up. But I don't know if you can hear the oven toaster. Not so much. Okay. I am in another room basically. So the way my Fox Den looks is I have a PC. I have a PC, and behind the PC is my dining table, and then beside the dining table is the place where I sleep, which is a couch, and then on the other side of where I sleep is the actual kitchen, which is basically just a small sink, a microwave, an oven toaster, and then a small electric stove, induction stove, right? Yes. It's one of those old school oven toasters, you know, with the mechanical ticking switch, ticking thingy. Right, that's it. Give me a second. Let me just deal with this. Hang on. There's been some fantastic mods. Yeah, okay. There's been some fantastic mods recently for Bannerlord. I suddenly started thinking about Bannerlord again. Since in the last few months, some fantastic mods have come out. There's a multiplayer mod now for Bannerlord, but it's still in early phases. But they made Bannerlord sort of like an MMORPG, where you can do things. Okay, go get your food while we can eat together. See, this is the kind of thing I was talking about. This is like an eating stream where we're eating together. Wait, hang on. It's too hard to put on the too hard to handle. I can't actually put it on the plate properly. I'm trying to grab the things. Problem with metal is that its properties change depending on temperatures. Actually, oh, that's true, yeah. I tend to just watch it, actually, honestly. Like, if it looks like it's burning, then it's done. if it looks like it's burning, then, you know, that's enough. That is, you know, you can stop now. I do want to buy a bigger one, though, because I do tend to use the oven toaster quite a bit. I've made barbecue in the oven toaster as well. Like it was a mess to clean, but that's the only way I can do barbecue safely here. Like I'm not allowed to have a grill because, you know, it's a small area. It's illegal. Yeah. Or if it looks like something you dug up in a coal mine, maybe that's the right hello garbage email. Maybe that's the right maybe that's just enough. Oh, wow, did it buffer? No, it buffered a little bit, right? That's strange. I'm making pizza chewing noises right now. Oh no, Inari-sama wa oven ga arimasen. Soka soka. Taihen sou desu ne. Ima pizza tabete masu. Pizza tabete masu. Oishii. I guess one thing I could do maybe is I'll set aside like 1 or 2 days a week. I don't know, maybe not the weekends, or maybe the weekends. 1 or 2 days a week where what we do is we play the less popular for streaming games. You know, games like No Man's Sky and even FTL actually. Because I do understand, I do acknowledge that even if these are not popular in terms of like, you know, like regular, in terms of like random viewers, I do acknowledge though that there are small but dedicated fan bases for these games. Like I've had some people come and start watching me from the No Man's Sky streams, and you know, ACH here came from FTL, which is a good thing. Even though those streams don't quite do as well as some other streams, like especially Terraria, I think it's still worthwhile to be able to reach, because that's the thing. Here's something I'm also thinking about actually. I kind of do want to reach very specific audiences, you know, niches and stuff. I do want to reach people who like these games, who like games like FTL or RimWorld, and somehow I feel like I have 2 choices on how to do this. One of them is to just keep streaming even if no one comes and hope that somebody does discover me, or the other is to get other people into them first, so I become a big enough VTuber, that a big enough streamer that people will just come to watch them anyway. You know, and the YouTube algorithm starts recommending me to, oh, you like RimWorld? Well, this streamer here plays RimWorld all the time, you know, that kind of thing. These are my 2 choices, and I'm actually thinking that the second option, which is to try to increase my channel size first
before worrying about, you know, streaming these more niche games. It's probably a better idea. I don't know though. It's so hard to think about all of these things, especially since I'm busy throughout the day normally anyway. Like, translation jobs are quite difficult, and then music, I'm working on music as well, and then this live 2D rigging. I actually took a job. You know that Urato in the chat, I actually took their commission for making a VTuber avatar. Oops. That part at least is public knowledge, because they've already said it on chat, on stream. So I'm doing, there's so much I do. So it's very, my mind is always busy. I like it that way though. I'm the kind of person, sorry, by the way, for those who are just now joining us, welcome. I'm currently eating pizza to celebrate my first month as a VTuber. これは記念日ですからね。だからもう深夜なのにピザ食べてます。お祝いにピザ食べてます。おいしい。You know what? Yeah. I think we will, wait, there's suddenly new viewers, so let me put up the, status message, sorry. Omedetou, arigato, Ferdi-san, ne? Let me put up the status message so people are not, you know. Oh, sorry. Status. 違う。ちょっと。It's the same one.1ヶ月記念お祝いにピザ食べてます。Why? Okay. There we go. 大きい。こうかな? Okay, the problem with branching out to all these niche games and their communities is you might spread yourself too thin. That's true. That's also a problem. Something to consider. At the very, look, while I don't want to be known as like the Terraria streamer or other things, I don't mind being known as the RimWorld streamer though. Oh, no. How about this? What I want to be known as is the sandbox streamer. Or maybe the strategy game streamer, you know? Well, I'm probably more of a sandbox gamer than a strategy gamer, although I do play a lot of strategy games as well. Also, I guess most normal streamers also, and other VTubers as well, they also get known for specific things. It's like people come to watch them because they always play this game, a certain game. Some of these long-term games, you know, like for example, nowadays Apex Legends is a thing. So many people are streaming that, and people are like expecting, oh, he's playing Apex Legends again. Oh, of course he is. That's his game. Let's go watch him. Or, you know, like Minecraft or whatever, you know, or Fortnite. things like this, right? So it's like, but they also obviously they play other games as well. There's other games that they play, but they get known for those games, right? And people do come to watch them, even if they're not necessarily interested. Like, I don't actually care about Apex Legends. I don't like the game. I don't like playing it. But I will sometimes watch other people play it. Not because of the game, but because Apex tends to have a kind of pacing that's good to watch. And I think that's one of the reasons it's popular to watch. It's because during the time when you know, people are just looking for loot, looking for weapons and stuff, that's a very chill time. Like, it has its own like self-regulating pacing, right? You start off with chill time, then the action slowly ramps up until, you know, either they get eliminated or fight their way to champion, and then you go back into the waiting, the lobby, I guess, what they call it, the menu, where you can, you know, check out your loadouts and stuff like that. So it has like its own 3-act structure kind of thing, right? Which is why it's fun to watch. I don't like playing it, but I sometimes watch streamers play it. I guess though, if I start getting a following, one thing I could do maybe is have assign certain days for certain games, right? So like for example, Terraria Tuesdays, FTL Fridays, see, the thing is, if I do become a big enough streamer, I can actually stop taking all of these other side jobs. I know we're talking about something that's like, you know, possibly years, maybe possibly years down the line, or even never, right? It may never come. But I do want to get to that point where I'm a big enough streamer and earning enough money from just streaming, so I can stop taking all of these side jobs and just stream like multiple times a day or all day or something, you know? Like I can have afternoon streams, afternoon here, which would mean like nighttime in the Western Hemisphere, and play games that are popular for them. And then come prime time here, it would be, you know, too late for the Western audiences. Play games that are popular for Japanese people, Asian people. And then late night again, we can do, you know, more chill stuff because it's late night. Everyone wants to just relax. I would love to have that kind of lifestyle. Get to a point where, you know, I really enjoy streaming. Yes, I am in a GMT plus 8 times. I'm in the Philippines. I live in the Philippines. I really enjoy streaming, that's the thing. I think, I don't want to sound arrogant or anything, but there's some streamers don't really like the act of streaming. It's very few, but I've heard them, you hear them sometimes complaining about it, especially on Twitter actually, that the act of streaming is what they don't like the act of streaming. I find that strange personally, because streaming is the fun part for me. Obviously, because the streaming is the, you know, it's the interaction with the chat, for example, and being able to talk at all with anyone while playing a game, something that's normally done solo, you know. And even all of this side stuff, like yeah, having to make thumbnails, for some reason that's fun for me. Setting up your stream, all of that is fun for me. I enjoy it.
That's why it seems like I don't get tired of streaming. Like one of my musician acquaintances who sometimes comes to this chat, she complimented me saying that, you know, you're amazing. How do you stream every day? You're streaming every day. I'm like, well, I like it. It's fun, you know. It's kind of weird because I was just saying earlier how it's mentally tiring. It is, but it's still fun. You know how like sometimes you do some kind of hobby. Let's say one of those active hobbies, right? Like let's say you play basketball or some other sport, and you can do it every day, but you do get tired, right? It's like you can't. I don't think. Well, I do play basketball, but let's say just a simple example, like you know, some kind of sport, and you could probably play that sport for like 8 hours, and you know, because you love it, it's a fun hobby, you love it, and you can keep doing it like 8 hours. But after that 8 hours, you hit this limit. It's like, okay, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm way too tired. I don't think I can play anymore. Let's go home and relax. That's what'll happen, you know. And that's kind of like me, but you can do it again the next day, right? It's kind of like me with streaming. You do get tired. There's a toll. I mentioned earlier. There's a toll. But I can do it every day, you know. They are, but it's actually convenient for me since I'm trying to reach a Japanese viewer base as well, and the time difference is only 1 hour. So right now it's 1:30 a.m. in Japan. Local time is 12:30 a.m. So it's like just past midnight here, right? So it's convenient for me. Because I don't need to like do so much mental calculation on like what time is it in Japan. Like, is it prime time? Should I stream now? Hello, Mega Man Jr. Oh, I see you changed the name. Yeah, so I don't need to do so much mental math to try to figure out what time it is in Japan. However, I also do stream late nights, you know, Japan time. So what ends up happening is I get very few Japanese viewers. Michiko はですね、日本の住んではないです、実は。そしてですね、フィリピンにいます。フィリピンにいます。で、フィリピンは、フィリピンと日本の時差はただ1時だけですね。1時間ですね。で、フィリピンは今の時間は、朝の午前12半ですね。で、なんか、日本と同じくらいの時間だから、みちこはなんか、日本の視聴者を増やしたいから、これは便利ですけどね。なんか、ゴールデンタイムとか、わかりやすい。でも、みちこはいつも深夜配信やってるから、あんまり日本の視聴者は来てくれないんですね。残念だけど。GMT plus 8. Oh, right. Singapore is really far west for a GMT plus 8. See, look though, we now have 10 viewers now that I'm not actually doing. We have more viewers now that I've already finished like the main body of this this celebration stream, and I'm just eating pizza and there's lots of people. I think that's funny. Like for the I probably started this stream too early then. I honestly never thought about it that way. I've never been to Singapore, by the way, for that matter. Furthest west I've ever been was Beijing. Oh wait, no, Hong Kong is probably further west than Beijing, because Beijing is still GMT +9, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Chicken sandwich, nice. So the places I've been here in the human world are Japan. I've been various parts of Japan. I lived in Japan for a few years. Beijing and Hong Kong. These are the only other places I've ever been. Michiko はですね、なんだったっけ、北京ね。ミチコは北京と香港ともちろん日本、そしてフィリピン、それしかこの人間界の場所、それしか行ったことないです。ミチコはですね。いつか他の場所も見に行きたいんですけどね。韓国とかヨーロッパとか、カナダとかですね。いつか歌詞を読んでいるのを忘れました。キュービの口のは何でしたっけ？あるのかな？実はミチコはタガログ語は喋れないんですよ。できない。キツネ？なんだろう？いや、わかんないんですよ。So I live in the Philippines, but I can't actually speak Tagalog. I know a few words. I can speak a little bit, but not fluent enough to actually like this. Here's the thing. Something you need to know about, especially Manila, the big cities in the Philippines. Everyone speaks English. So if you can't say it in Tagalog or Filipino or whatever, just say it in English and everyone will understand you. Time zone split. Is there such a house? That's ridiculous. Sorry, I don't actually speak Tagalog well. Not enough to. I probably know enough to survive, but not enough to hold a real conversation, you know? Because it's a very I don't know, how do you explain it? It's sort of not really dead, because people do speak it, but again, like I said, everyone speaks English. So if it's like, if I'm lost, for example, and I go somewhere I've never been and I'm lost, I can just speak in English and people will be able to answer me back in English, and that's it. So because there's no need to like try to learn the Filipino language, I just never did, you know. Like, I know enough words, I know some words. Wake up at 6 a.m. and go out the door 5 a.m. Well, that sounds good actually. Because you could like wake up an hour late and still arrive at work, you know, an hour early or something. True. You can tell I eat slowly, so I'm still on the same slice of pizza. This is still the same slice of pizza that it's already cold. Anyhow, no, it's the pizza size is like 18-inch. It was an 18-inch pizza. So these are slightly bigger than usual, the slices. I think they cut it into 6 rather than 8. I don't know why they went with 6. It's a weird number. Also, it's the pizza itself is kind of big. It's not like one of those like thin crust pizzas, right? It's like there's like the layers of toppings. It's like maybe it is, yeah. It is pretty big, yeah. Just a single slice is enough to fill you up. So I'm quite full now. I'm done. I've finished the pizza. It took a while though. I wasn't expecting it to go cold before I could finish the slice. But I don't know why. I didn't request for them to cut it into 6. It's a strange number. I noticed it suddenly when I opened the. I think they probably forgot. Like they were trying to cut into 8, but the guy who did the cutting, like went too far or something. So it ended up becoming 6 slices. I wasn't expecting that it would go cold before I could finish the thing, because you know, hot pizza is better. Let's put this away. You know what I'm going to do? While the stream is still up, I'm going to try to install those mods that we downloaded last night. 6 dinner plate size slices. That's true, yeah. 18 inches is really big actually. But I wanted to celebrate, and I do freeze them, so it'll take me days to actually consume all of this. I had a slice earlier before the stream, and then another slice now, right? Dragon wa yasashi隣人ではありません。何の話？ A pet dragon. Okay. While we're chilling, let me change.
Oh, I had to. What I did was I put the I took the slices apart and then put them on a plate, and the slices are one on top of the other. Like, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I had to, like, they were stuck to each other because they kind of froze that way, and then I had to like pry them apart. I have to make do. My fridge is actually tiny. Yeah, in pieces. Yeah. So I got the 6 slices. Oh, well, 5 slices then. So I already ate one of them earlier when it was fresh. Wait, let me change the status. We're done with eating. Imawa. Oh, wait. While I... Oh. No. Mod をインストールしてます。Topic side together to make it. If I do that though, cheese pizza. そうそう。チーズとなんか普通のピザ。日本のピザはちょっと変かもしれないですね。これチーズピザだけど。ペペロニとかオリーブとかは乗ってるピザですね。So it's like the standard pizza, like cheese, pepperoni, bell peppers, that kind of thing. It's not just a cheese pizza. So if I do the topping side together though, I feel like they'll stick a little too much. Well, I guess now that they're frozen, they won't stick as much as, when they were hot. But also, 2 slices is a little too heavy for me. It's like I'm really full now with just the 1 slice, right? I feel like I'd have to be super hungry in order to really appreciate the pizza sandwich or something. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza. Let's use Mugenkai Echo. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza 食べよう。Right? So there's a song by Judy and Mary which I want to sing in there's a song by Judy and Mary called Cheese Pizza Large. That's the name of the song. I want to sing that next karaoke stream. Maybe. We'll see. It's one of my favorite songs also by Judy and Mary. So I love that. Especially the so Cheese Pizza is the pop version, and then Cheese Pizza Large is the jazz acoustic version. Not jazz, but it's acoustic. And I could make it like a jazz version of that, I'll probably play the real guitar on it. Like none of the backing tracks I made earlier were using a real guitar. They're all just not synths, but sampled instruments. And I can play the guitar. Make it... Oh, cheese pizza deep dish, right. I miss deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza. I miss deep dish pizza though. Man, I've not had deep dish pizza in years actually. Echo って何ですか？エコでしょ。Didn't they originally call it pizza pies though? Like When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's amore. Right? So it's... A normal pizza is a pie. All this pizza talks make... Why? Oh, I love... Okay, let's talk about chicken sandwich now. I love chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. I love chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich is I love chicken, period. Well, you know, kitsune. Foxes like chicken, right? It is, right? Pizza is technically a kind of pie. Chicken sandwich pizza. That actually sounds awesome, to be honest. Like, I've had this what was it? There's a place that sells barbecue chicken pizza, and I know at first it sounds like that wouldn't work, but I tried it and it's good. It doesn't really taste like a pizza, I'll be honest. If I'm honest, it doesn't really taste like a pizza. But the combination of the barbecue sauce and the barbecue chicken itself on the cheesy pizza, it works so well. It's just so delicious. Barbecue chicken pizza. Delicious chicken bacon Alfredo thin crust. Ah, I like that. That sounds great. Shawarma pizza. Shawarma pizza, actually, it does sound... That sounds good, actually. Shawarma feels like that would work. Pizza shawarma. A shawarma sounds like it would work with all kinds of things, really. Like, especially pizza. Echo. Wait. Glories. Shawarma. Dun, dun. Domine. I don't actually speak Latin. So I don't actually speak Latin, so... Oh, shawarma, okay. Shawarma. I don't actually speak Latin, so it would just be gibberish to me. And because I know people who do speak Latin. Remember, I'm very old. I know some people who do speak Latin, and I don't want to, like, if they come watch my stream, and you know, they'll bap me on the head like, how dare you mess up Latin like that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't speak it. I can speak Pig Latin. I don't know why they call it Pig Latin. Latin doesn't sound like that at all. Why do they call it Pig Latin? That's a strange thing. Wait, let me move this down. It's covering... Wololo. Wololo and hololo. Da, 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 da. Wait, it's like this, right? So, let's put it down here. I guess it's fine. So yeah, I'm installing the mods that we downloaded last night, right? It does. YouTube's... It really does, though. But at the same time, like we talked about this last night, ACH. But I don't want to go to Twitch. So many people have recommended switching to Twitch. But I feel like I don't want to do that, really. Okay, let's see. Where do we read me? Okay, let's read the readme. You actually read the readmes? Yes, because I'm old school. Last message by Mikoron. Actually, I know, right? I know. I'm actually to read the chats, which is why I have trouble sometimes reading Ferdy's when he types in Japanese. To read the chats, instead of reading the live chat thing in YouTube Studio, I'm actually looking at the screen inside of Streamlabs, which is tiny. Pig Latin because earlier versions sounded very much like bad Latin. Oh, really? And the current, like Igpe Atinlei, Ise Uye Etolei kind of thing, is a new version. The problem though is I feel like I'm going to be buffering even worse on Twitch. Well, I should try it maybe at least once, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like Twitch culture is just a little bit too different compared to like, because even for VTubers. Yes, exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem with Twitch. I feel like Twitch doesn't treat itself like a place for... It's like they don't want you to search for things. They want other people to, like, you know, like for example, raiding. Like you discover people by raiding or something, you know? Like sometimes, like for example, unless you're already following a Twitch streamer, and eventually, by the way, by that, at some point you will have way too many follows anyway. It'll be very difficult to find what you're looking for. Like sometimes I didn't even know that some of my favorite streamers, like Soviet Womble, are streaming. Right? And it's like I didn't know he was streaming. It's like, but I was actually, where is he? It turns out I have too many subs at the sidebar thing that's supposed to show who's streaming right now. It was full and I couldn't see that he was streaming. Raids, Shadow Legends, right? Raids, and I'm not really a fan of raids, to be honest. I mentioned this last night with ACH, but whenever, like for example, the streamer I'm currently watching is about to end, and then we're about to raid somebody, I opt out of the raid. I don't want to. Because I don't want them pushing me into another streamer's, you know, stream. I came specifically for this streamer that I'm watching now, even if they're friends with the other streamer, you know. Like I'm not that, you know, I don't do that. Like now that this stream is over, I'm done. I don't want to watch anything else, you know. So if I were looking for another streamer, I would look for them on my own, which is what YouTube is a little better at least. Can you even schedule streams on Twitch? I feel like I always thought it was just like, you know, you just start streaming. Because again, I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago. Never made it far though. I used to stream Cities Skylines. If VODs were forever, you could probably still find them there. Oh, really? Oh, right. YouTube can actually allow you to stream in 4K if you want. If you have the hardware and internet speed to do it, you can stream in 4K if you wanted. I think Twitch is limited to up to 1080p, but most streamers stream in 720 instead. Right, reading the README. A long time ago, reading the README really was essential. Like you had to do it because installing things like games or even software required you to read the instructions on how to do it. Yes. Yes, Freddy. Okay, better asteroids. Better planets and backgrounds. Oh, yes. Yes, I want this, of course. Baka ego. There's so much stuff that's worse in Twitch than in YouTube. Sometimes I'm dumbfounded that continue. Oh, right. The main things I want YouTube to upgrade is this latency between chat and the video. Like, I feel like this is fake. I feel like this isn't real, you know. The video latency. They could totally do something better about this. Because YouTube is it's one of the biggest companies, it's owned by one of the biggest companies in the world. Well, Twitch is too, but, you know, I can't believe that YouTube hasn't figured this out yet. Fixing the video latency and stuff like that. Because Twitch has it down. Twitch chat is so fast, it's like one right? One DMs, that's another thing, that they're so strict with DMCA. Like, at least YouTube, especially nowadays, they've gotten a lot nicer about it. But it's like 3 strikes on YouTube, right? And then, for example, nowadays, instead of getting a copyright strike for playing Mustache, I instead got warnings. I instead got, complacency, because they're at the top, right? No need. That's why I keep wishing a competitor from, down below, like an indie, or not indie, but a startup company would come up with a new video streaming service that actually catches on. Something like what TikTok did, but not TikTok, and actual streaming. Fixed video resolution size, yeah. I mean, you can sort of. You can lower it. I'm hoping that another small company just shows up suddenly and becomes like, move over Twitch and YouTube. This is where streamers want to go now. And then both Twitch and YouTube be like, start sweating, that. Oh, if you're affiliated partner, that's why. So YouTube, that from Key and Peele, that GIF or that moment from where he's sweating really hard. And I want something like that to happen. Competition is always good for, especially consumers, and in general, the industry in general, because it breeds innovation, right? The more competition there is, the more people want to keep innovating. Now that there's barely any competition, because YouTube and Twitch are still essentially different, even if they have some similar features, especially the streaming parts. But both of them are at the top of their games, and there's no reason to make innovations, Twitch, like YouTube could fix this video latency, for example. They could totally do this. They could upgrade their service. They have the money to do that. And they know it'll lead to more business, so why not? Why not do it? Well, they don't need to, because no one else is, what are we going to do? Stop streaming? Stop using YouTube, right? We have no choice but to use YouTube, even if it's shit. Stream with lower resolution, starting on Twitch. Oh, right. Yeah, that's sad. And they also say that even professional streamers on Twitch still stream at 720p, mostly because they don't trust Twitch to maintain the quality at 1080p. And I'm like, what? That's ridiculous. What? How are they? Don't they have the proper, like servers or like bandwidth or something for this to be a something that they could fix? How is that normal? How is that okay? CE. Okay, here's the CE stuff. It's flagship randomizer, right? Oh, right, this is a program, right? So, unzip it here. Actually, gotcha if you get the quality options or not. What, really? That sounds terrible. How do you know this, by the way? Are you a Twitch streamer? Oh, even Reed says it. When I used to stream on Twitch, I used to only stream in 720p, and it was... again, this was a long time. It was 2015. If VODs were forever, you could probably still see my old streams there. You'll see me playing City Skylines to a very small chat. Flagship randomizer and the what's the this one Randtrail generator. Let's extract this here. Hang on. These are the mods that we downloaded yesterday. ACH was here to see us using, but we'll do that later. Let's paste these. VODs last 1 week or something if you're starting out. 2 weeks if you're affiliate, a month if partner. Right, exactly. Like my things will be here forever unless I delete them myself or hide them. Right. And they even have backups, so even if, like like something happens, like you can get that data back. It's like, I don't need to worry about, and it's also useful actually for, you know, if you just want to capture a moment and you don't really care too much about quality, you can just upload it to YouTube instead of storing it on your hard disk or, you know, local disk eternally or something. You know, just leave it on YouTube. You can look back on it, you know. The, you know, quality, depending on the quality, you can still make it, you know. What? If you turn the well, that's ridiculous. That's really bad. Bad way to do things. Wait, where's the mods folder? Isn't this it? Oh, here we go. No. It's inside Slipstream. Wait, this should not be in here. Let's move these. There we go. And then Slipstream Mods Manager. And they can be any length, last I checked. Really? But still, you know, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Like, if they let that happen anyway, if that's a workaround that people can do anyway, why not just let them, the VODs stay forever, you know? Twitch beats YouTube in that department. Oh, highlighting. Right, exactly. Like, I would love to clip my moments, like, right on the spot. Instead, what I have to do is download the archive of the video, the archive of the stream, and then clip it manually with actual clipping software, you know. And then re-upload it again to YouTube. Which, it's tedious, it's annoying. Captain's Edition. I need to check the readme for this, like which one goes where. I wouldn't be surprised if Ferdy already fell asleep. This music is too chill for Ferdy, actually. So wait, is what was this called? What was ARS again? You can make OBS do the clipping for you with a push of a button. Saves. Oh, right. Oh, Ferdy's still awake. Hello, welcome, Ferdy. Welcome to the land of the awake. Right. But I kind of worry that it will affect performance. Like, I'm already pushing my GPU to its limit at this point, especially the RAM. The VRAM is always maxed out while I'm streaming. I have a feeling it's because of the avatar and everything, because this takes up a bit of RAM evidently. Let's see. Where's the FTL? Oh, I don't need this. Where was it? Oh, RAM, not VRAM. Okay. Well, I'll try it. However, sometimes some clips are longer than a minute though, and I worry that that might also affect performance anyway. But I'll try it anyway, because that's the thing. When I have a moment, it's often not actually just the moment itself. Like, because of the types of games I stream, right? Like, I stream a lot of sandbox games, and what happens is, you know, it'll be like there's context to it. Like, what makes this moment special is something that happened, like, you know, 2 minutes ago, and then it's funny now because of like something that happened like an hour ago or something. Yes, exactly. I want the lead up to the moment to be included as well. And what if the moment, you know, the thing that made it funny, like, for example, what if I'm laughing for like a minute and that's the thing I wanted to clip, more than a minute rather, that's the thing I wanted to clip, right? So how do I, you know, I would have to make it so that I would be recording continuously. Like if I had the disk space though, I would love to just like but then you could just download the archives at that point, you know. Okay, itterashai. What was this? Arsenal, right? Oh no, that's not it. Arsenal. Actually can't remember the name of the mod that I downloaded. I know that's what I mean though. It's like I know you can set the. I've done that before. For not for streaming, but regular things. No, not CE. CE is the thing I downloaded last night. And then what's the other mod that I was using last night? Oh yes, Arsenal Plus. That's it. It really was Arsenal Plus. So Arsenal Plus. Is Arsenal Plus compatible with CE? I don't think. Wait, let me read it. It should probably be written here. CE. Arsenal Plus. Should be not, right? Captain Edition, Sleeper Service, and many others. Let me just double check, because they might be compatible with like patches or something, you know. Yeah, Arsenal Plus makes a bunch of changes to the base ships. You know, you remember, right? Let's see. Originally, knowing this was ever, after hearing about it here and noticing its overhaul on the scale of CE, I wanted to play. That's all they said. They didn't say if it's compatible or not. Because there's a thing, they mentioned CE here. Captain. Well, I guess we should switch to Captain's Edition just to see. We've already seen Arsenal Plus, right? We already know how that works. Good thing they have a mod manager, really. This is very convenient. Okay, let's check it out. I'm very curious about this. Beginning scrap advantage. I don't think I need that anymore. I understand how to play the game. I arrogantly said. Okay, let's disable. Wow, wait a minute. I just noticed that it doesn't save what mods you use. Or is it because I added new mods, right? Well, in any case, better asteroids should go at the top, along with better planets and backgrounds. And then let's ignore all of this Arsenal stuff. All of the wait, if I'm not mistaken, wait. Let's go back to the readmes. Side notes. Oh, it doesn't say where to install this, so I guess it's wherever is fine. Load orders. I am so used to working with load orders. I'm an old school game modder. I've been modding games since the 90s. I said this yesterday with ACH. But for example, you know how like there's a bunch of modding tools for, you know, like mod managers, modern mod managers for games like Skyrim and Fallout or whatever, and then they are like you know, what do they call it, Vortex, Nexus Mods Vortex, right? I don't use those. Instead of that, I still use Rybash, which is a really old school mod manager thingy for, you know, Bethesda games, especially for Oblivion Skyrim, Fallout. And what I like about Rybash though is it's kind of like Windows 98. What I mean is that it's not very user friendly, but if you understand how to use it, oh no, it's more like Linux. It's more like Linux. It's not very user friendly, but if you understand how to use it, you know exactly what you're doing all the time. You know exactly what's happening under the hood all the time. Unlike, you know, the modern mod managers, it's just like they're doing things that you don't like. Why did you do it this way? I don't want you to do it that way. Like, just do it simply. Hex editor making, oh, right. That's similar to what I was saying yesterday too about the first mod I ever did. Though it wasn't hex editing, it was just there was a file for Red Alert Aftermath called the rules.ini file. Right, so that contains, again, you know, rules, but when they say rules, it's basically the stats and, you know, the I guess the specifications of everything. Like, how much damage does this weapon do, you know, how much health does this unit have. And I wrote a program in BASIC to manipulate it in a way, you know. It's a long time ago, BASIC. No one even uses BASIC anymore, I think, like, because Visual Basic is a thing, and it's nothing like actual BASIC, like old school BASIC. Can't believe how long ago that was too. Okay, CE. Let's see. It doesn't say where to install it, so I assume the main CE. Where is it? Captain's. Which is the main one? Oh, there we go. FTL Captain's Edition. Okay, any non-CE related mods that you're using. Okay, that goes there. Better planets and backgrounds. Okay. Better asteroids. Okay, let's move this down. Okay, then okay, CE resource pack goes above CE. Okay. Do I have this? Better plans and back. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay, let's download it then. There's a better plans and asteroids compatibility thingy. Okay, there we go. One KB, exactly 1 KB. If this fails, I will get mad. Okaeri desu. Ferdi-san, okaeri. I would have been mad if this had failed to download. Because that's ridiculous, it's 1 KB. Okay, we need to restart then. Dun dun. You know what's funny? We have more people watching this stream right now than was here. So I guess this really is my streaming time, isn't it? Like when I started the stream, it was 9 p.m. Japan time, and there's like 2 people. I guess I should give up until we get more viewers. I guess, you know, I should probably give up on streaming early. Just accept that I'm a late night streamer. Yeah, you should do that. It'll help with performance, especially. Way too early, right? Well, I was kind of worried that no one would want to listen to like an Utawaku or something past midnight. Well, I've learned my lesson. Okay, what's this? So next is, okay, compatibility patch. That's right, that's there. Addition. I don't have that. Infinite add-on. Okay, there. Additional music. Okay, we don't need that. EL texture pack. Yeah. Next. I'm actually faithfully reading the so I guess next Utawaku will be past midnight, right? Maybe around this time. Do people still want to listen to an Utawaku at this hour? It's 2 a.m. in Japan. Right? Like who cares? Like for me, of course, this is my normal streaming time anyway, but who would come to listen to I guess some people would, but you know, I feel like people who normally listen to singing streams wouldn't really be too interested. Like, oh, I've had my fill. We've been listening to Utawaku all night. Yes. Fine then, fine. Okay, the next Utawaku will be late, like past midnight. Whacked up sleep schedules. Yes. Like, you know, like for me, this is normal though. This is at the amount of Utawaku now. Right? Really? I guess it's just because I'm not subscribed to them, right? That's why I don't see them. Like, because when I check, like for example, let me check my subscriptions right now, right? I watch a lot of VTubers as well. Like I'm seeing okay, a bunch of Zetsudans, a bunch of Apex, of course, Apex, Minecraft, of course, naturally. Toho channel is streaming something. I'm not sure what this is. Toho channel just does what they do, you know. And a bunch of not a single Utawaku on my subs, but then again, I'm not really much of a V singer follower, you know. Or rather, I don't really watch Utawaku as much. Really. Well, I guess yeah. Next time then. Maybe what? A couple of weeks from now or so. I need to make more backing tracks. Okay. Endless Loot add-on for standard CE. That's next. A month back, I used to sleep at 5 p.m. Wow, I was like that. When was this? This was before the pandemic. Almost 2 years ago now. I think August of 2019, or maybe October of 2019. October of 2019. My sleep schedule was kind of weird also. Like I would sleep at like 8 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m. Chill BGM attack. Well, you know, there's people who work though, who work early or have school or whatever, you know. People who can't stay up all night to watch VTubers and stuff. It's kind of difficult, so I understand them. Let's wait. I can't remember if I finished this. Ah, this one. Okay, what's next? Enemy loadouts. Oh, I don't think we have that. Vanilla player ship loadouts. I don't have that either. Oh, I do. Non-EL enemy loadouts for endless loot component. Can reverse all changes for endless. Ah, no. We don't actually want this. I won't activate that. I want the chips to be randomized as well. Extended pursuit indicator, yeah. It's like they know what mods people like to use. I mean, they do. Random flagship, yeah. Any ship mods you're using, okay. Dun 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 dun. I guess let's use the beginning scrap advantage, right? Am I supposed? Let's try those programs then. Where is it? Someone out there going, yay, let's sing for 5 hours every day or something. Like, that's like more than enough utawaku from just one VTuber. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't understand that though, by the way. I don't understand why some VTubers are so addicted to, you know, singing like, oh, 100 song endurance stream or something. They do this like quite so often. Not really knocking it or anything. It's just sometimes these people don't have the proper training to do it, so they end up messing up their throats, and they probably don't know that, you know, it can mess up your throat long term. Like, well, true, but you know, 100 songs, that's like 8 hours or so. 8 hours of streaming, of singing. Like, even professional singers do not perform that long. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but like I said, my worry is actually not just that, you know, oh, are they still having fun? That's not it. My worry is that they might damage their throats long term. And the thing is, most of these people who are doing these, 100 song or like 8 hour or until I reach 10,000 subs, you know, subathon kind of things, they are usually young people who don't actually know their limits. Like, you can hear them, like some of these people are like streaming for 13 hours, singing for 13 hours, and then their voices are cracking and stuff like that, and then they have to take a break for 3 days because, you know, like their throats just hurt too much, they can't even talk. And it's like, what were you expecting? Though they don't know their limits, and they don't have the training to do it properly. They don't know how to control themselves, you know. Like, they're singing all out for, you know, because even professional singers do not, like I said earlier, they don't spend that long. Professional singers whose job it is to sing do not sing for that long. They do, and yeah, that's why it's very hard to knock them. I don't want to like sound mean or anything, but I do wish they would take care of themselves. Flexing, but it's a weird flex, but okay. Yeah. Did my stream stutter? Yeah. Effort outshines results. Yeah, probably. Weird flex, but okay. It is though. Overtime is glorified, and the funny thing about this is, okay, so I have a yokai friend who works in a human bank. Okay, I have a yokai friend who works in a human bank. She's an officer. I don't know what her actual rank is, but she's a high-ranking officer in a bank, and she tells me stories all the time about overtime stuff. You know, the thing is, she doesn't actually have work that takes that long to do, because she's a high-ranking officer. She doesn't actually like check papers and stamp documents or whatever like all day. She says she only has maybe 3 to 4 hours of work a day, but she's required by her company, by the bank, to stay until after everyone else is left. Right? So she's there until like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. sometimes. There's nothing to do, but if she leaves, she'll be seen as lazy. And that is ridiculous. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Let the person go home. It's like, you're not actually working. She's not doing anything. She says she's just on her phone, waiting for the time that she's available to go home, you know? And it's okay to go home. That's so ridiculous. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, really. Yeah, it's all about, what's the word for it? It's like appearances, right? It's like, if you look like you're working hard, then you are, even if you're not actually doing anything. It's strange work culture they have in Japan. Oh, but Michi, I had experience with a job like that. It's when I used to teach English, I used to be an English teacher. Yeah. When I used to teach English, there was a time when we didn't have students for like 4 months, but I was still required to come to work. At first I was ecstatic because I could just, mess around. I could play games. I brought my guitar to work so I could practice playing the guitar. There was nothing. We had nothing to do. None of the students were actually there. So but I had to come to work, to get paid. So it was fun for like the first 3 weeks maybe. And then 1 month passed, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. You're still not doing anything. There's no reason. Why am I even here? You start to question this stuff. Like, what am I doing? Is there anything I can do? Like, does work like? Can you transfer me to a different thing? Like, but there's nothing. You can't do anything. There's just no work. You're still receiving money. It sounds great. But when you get to that point, you'd be like, I feel like I could be more useful somewhere else. It's actually a kind of hell. It was a pretty bad experience, really. It's a kind of hell. And that, I feel like that's, like my banker friend is talking about that too. She's actually thinking of quitting. She's actually thinking of quitting, even though the job, of course, since she's an officer in the bank, the job is actually a very high-paying job. So that's why she talks to me about this stuff a lot. She says she is thinking of quitting, but it feels like it's the irresponsible thing to do, to quit such a high-paying, posh job where you barely do anything. It's like 3 or 4 hours of work a day. People would kill for this job, and that's probably true. However, it feels like she's losing, like part of her soul, part of her sanity by always staying in the same job and not, And I totally understand her. If it were me, I'd probably quit. And that's what happened with me with the English teaching job, right? I quit from that. I'm still a registered English teacher, but I haven't been teaching English in quite a bit. It's just, just how it is. It is. In my case, of course, I know it's, she tells me also it's like that for her. Like she wishes she could go home. Like the job was already done by 10 a.m. 人間ですからね。この友達は人間ではないですね。妖怪なんです。だからなんかお互い彼女のことを励まそうとしてるんですよ。Right? So in my case, she tells me about this. She tells me the stories of how it's a bad and not a great job or anything. Like she wishes she'd love to start something even small, even if it gives a struggle, because there's something I think humans and yokai as well like to feel like you're overcoming a challenge. There's a certain satisfaction in a job well done, knowing that the job well done was something that you actually earned. You fought for it. Like that's why I'm enjoying streaming. Actually, streaming is difficult. Streaming is very hard. All of the content creation stuff, all of this is. But I always feel happy, even if it's like it was a fairly empty stream, low views or whatever. After every stream, I actually feel happy because it's like, I actually did it. I finished that. It's an accomplishment. Yeah, I understand, Urato. Ship randomizer. So ACE is Captain's Edition, right? It says the ship randomizer wants me to choose between AE and ACE. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Excitement with enrollment, graduation comes. Though by excitement I mostly mean quite literally drowning in paper. Ah, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes. Let's try it then. Building random ship. Okay. That was easy, but is that it? Dun, 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 dun. Heart attack when one of them gets misplaced. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Any kind of pencil pusher job actually is kind of tough. I have a small amount of experience as a pencil pusher. Technically, the job description was manager, right? But it's not like I wasn't the like boss or anything, right? The job description, the job title rather, was manager, but I wasn't the boss of this place, right? So my job is sort of similar to what ACH was talking about, where I manage paperwork, right? So, you know, printing stuff, signing off to approve, whatever, you know, this random little paperwork here and there for a small thing. It's the thing is, these were not just simple pieces of paper. They actually held like deals and agreements and stuff like that, right? It's like, so for example, let's say, I won't give too many details on what the job was, but let's just say somebody wanted to purchase 1,000 of something, and then we have to check if this is you know, in line with what the other side of the client can actually provide. And if it is, then, you know, we approve it, send it off to the other client, and back and forth, you know, something like this. It's kind of tough. It was kind of annoying as a job, but it was fulfilling for a time. It's just, you know, yeah, fulfilling until you have to tell somebody you can't continue. Yeah, it's fulfilling because it's something, you know. It's like, it kind of feels like a game in a way. It's like you're playing a weird game. That's that job anyway. That was I was talking about. You're playing a weird game where you're basically checking, you know, I guess supply and demand or something economical. But after a while though, because that's all you do for, like, you know, I guess 8 hours or so a day. Yeah, in your case it's kind of like Papers, Please, right? Like in my case it's kind of like if they made a stock market simulation game or something. Well, not really. I don't think it's quite as hectic as stock market. It's basically it's like a trader thing, but we weren't a trading company, right? It wasn't a trading company. But yeah, it's sort of fulfilling because it feels like a game at first, but then because it's always the same thing, it never actually changes. Nothing exciting actually happens. Like no one is placing an order for like 1,000 dolphins or something, you know. There's never anything. It's always boring stuff like you know, 100 reams of paper, something boring like that, right? And then so it's, you know, there was just no excitement with the job. It's strange because it's like, well, not all jobs are supposed to be exciting. That's true. But there are people who are cut out for those kinds of jobs, and they will always feel okay, at least maybe not excited, but okay with doing those jobs. And then the people who aren't cut out for those jobs won't feel okay with it. And then, of course, you know, there's always just, you know, suck it up. Learn to live with, you know, this is real life. This is the work, you know. But there's some truth to that. Of course, there's some truth to that. You know, but also, it's like, for example, I like doing this stuff, even if it doesn't pay as well. You know, I like streaming, I like playing games, I like singing, I like talking to people. So I feel like I'm better suited to finding a way to figure out how to make this work for me somehow. You know, even if it takes a while, because I feel like I'm just going to, you know, lose part of my soul. And jumping back to talking about Mugenkai again, the dream fragments that you get from a job like that are just super boring. Forged document, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, what is this? Okay, this goes here. This might end up turning into an impromptu FTL with mod stream. At least to test if the mods work. Oh, you know, who cares? This is a celebration stream, so might as well, right? You know, it's fun anyway. Right. Slipstream mod manager. Let's close that. Right. No, because I want to test this now. I want to see what the changes are. Yeah, with Captain's edition. Let me do the flagship generator. Build types ACE inf. Okay, inf. Dun 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 dun. Okay, random flagship. There we go. Okay. Mod thingy. And I believe the random stuff should be at the bottom, right? Random flagship and random trell. Okay. Activate. Activate all of this. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. And then all of the names, better planets backgrounds, better asteroids. You should get a monitor arm if you can afford it. It'll be better than, you know, worrying so much about desk space. I have a monitor arm for my secondary monitor. It's one of the best things I've purchased in recent memory. What was the thing I didn't want to enable? Disable, reverts all changes made. See endless due to enemy loadouts. Okay, we didn't want this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Having them is amazing. Also, really solid, heavy metal framed wooden top desk. Yeah. What's actually happening? Oh, I still have this on. impromptu FTL stream. Okay. Characters that can't be re-encoded. Okay. Let's see. No problems. Better planets and backgrounds. Okay. I like this. This is so convenient because it can actually check your mods for you. Can you imagine if Skyrim had a mod checker like this, validation checker? Okay, it looks fine. Let's patch it. Patch. Ah, Shirokori-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. 来てくれてありがとうございます。コメントもしてくれて。わあ、楽しい。なんかまた長い配信になりましたけど。Wait, we can mute the music now. Shirokori is also a VTuber, by the way. She plays a lot of niche games, so she's one of my idols. Shirokori. It's one of my favorite VTubers, actually. Like I've been watching her. Oh, Shirokori also plays Skyrim, by the way. Shirokori-san はSkyrim もやってるみたいですね。毎日くらい新しいスクショとか、Twitter で送ってる。She plays Skyrim too. She loves screen archery. She takes a lot of screenshots of her Skyrim characters, you know, with different mods and stuff like that. So very, very fun and very interesting. She plays a lot of niche games. If there's a strange game that comes out on Steam, she's probably played it or going to play it. And she also plays roguelikes and stuff like that. So fun all around. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not actually showing the game. Oh, I'm so big. Chigo. これじゃない. Okay. Da-da. あれ? I cannot move. Okay, there we go. Big kitsune. I like how it became, you know. I just want to see. I just want to see, right? Yay, FTL, lol. I just want to see what changes actually. Okay, so we see immediately there's something new. AI avatar. Fully sentient hologram is controlled by an advanced AI. Housed inside a biological data substrate. Shirokori-san は、Shirokori のチャンネルはMichikoの大好きなチャンネルなんですよ。変なゲームやってるから変なゲームだけではないんですけどね。Run the randomizer again, see if it's working properly. Oh, okay. We will check it. What is this? Litho missiles. Outdated and weak, but can still be effective. 1 damage every 9 seconds. Stun for 3 seconds. 変なゲーム。そうですね。Because it'd be different for obvious reason. Okay. Okay, we will check it then. 今はですね、FTL のモッド、インストールしてます。インストールしてます。Okay. Let's see. Randomizer. Oh, also, by the way, Shirokori has a one of those automatic translator things on her stream, so even English speakers. Although I think recently she hasn't been streaming. She's been uploading videos instead. Yeah, but she does use that translation service thingy. So even foreign people who can't speak Japanese well can enjoy the streams well. Build random. Okay. Okay. And then. And then switch here. Paste. Next, flagship generator. Okay. Build random flagship. Okay, exit. There we go. And okay, we need to re-enable. Another thing Twitch chat has over YouTube that I just noticed. In Twitch I can just click on someone in chat and get links to the channel and do follow. Right. And it doesn't even do a good job of the report system and the blocking system, because the person could just which one was it? Oh, this. Okay. Like for example, it's so much effort to ban or kick somebody, or banning somebody, for example, from your chat, like spammers or something. That's why it takes forever to Oh really? They used to have it. That's why it takes forever to get rid of bots and stuff. いいの人が起きてきちゃったので移籍します。はい。了解です。楽しんでいきます。タンタンタンタンタンタダンタンタンタンタンタン。Yes, I'm about to run the game now. I like how people are just used to seeing this by now, the background image. Like when I first showed that, people were like, what is this? What are you showing? What is that thing? Nanja korea? Nani? Also used to have premium. Oh, really? And let's see. The Rantrel. Oh, look at that. It actually is different. Does that mean every time I want a different ship, I have to run the randomizer? Is that how it works? Every time I want a different setup, I mean, you know. So this I spoke too soon because originally that Freddy's reaction right now is panic from seeing the background image, right? That's exactly the reaction that I used to get. I was just like so used to seeing it. It will not unlock the locked ships. Oh really? So you mean I won't get progression for this? Yes, that's perfect, Freddy. Will I not get progression? Oh, it will not unlock the... okay, I understand now. So it won't unlock these ships, but it will give me progression. Okay. I actually want to try this. Let's see how this works. This stream might end up going 10 hours or something. Yeah. Oh, but I noticed also we're not the hospital, the ambulance anymore. Oh, look at that. Why is this... oh, right. Everyone has... I kind of want... what is this? AI, right? It's also AI. No. We're just going to try it, said I. Then 4 hours later, oh look, we're winning. Ah, really? Okay. So if they're from the randomizer, this is it, right? The Randorus. Yes, you know what? I'm just, we're just going to take a look. It's like, fleet delayed by 5 jumps. Okay. We're just trying it, we're just trying. Okay. Consider your upgrades to some upgrades to your custom ship equipment. So that means I can, right? Should I even bother with leaving combat drones or just do this? Because this is kind of, consider some upgrades to your custom ship equipment. I feel like they're going to give me... I feel like they're going to give me more customization stuff for this. Maybe. Also, where is the options icon? I think I'll just do this. Oh. For the construction, reserve part of the ship for the construction of drones. Scrap minus 30. Drone manufacturer. That sounds like it's something good. Okay, let's do it. Crew manages to build a drone manufacturing machine aboard the ship. This will make you less dependent on getting drone parts as well. Yes. It's very important. So this is stuff from Captain's Edition, right? Angie supervised the engineering project. I think this makes more sense. Okay. Nice. Yeah, where's the options thingy? Oh, we can't do anything right now. Okay, let's put the power here. Pretty good. A store already. Now let's... dead end. I guess we can go here. What? I like how this is so funny though. That we ended up playing FTL. No, because I really like FTL. FTL is fun. What are we doing? Okay, they have stealth. I guess we have to use this. I actually should have checked what the actual rate... Yes, it's just T's, isn't it? Oh, they have no shields. So I guess let's kill the stealth. Right, first enemy has stealth, but at least no shields. So this should be relatively easy. Go combat drone. Nice. I'm curious, what is the thing that they gave us? Drone manufacturer, cost-efficient production, requires an empty beacon, production augment. I'm not sure what that does. But it's fine. Does it? Digimon machine. Let's go this way, then this way, then this way. Then keep jumping this way, okay? So I want some scrap so that we can do this. For the right price. Hire the mercenary to scout the sector. No, outdated pirate interceptor. Do you think we can take this? I feel like we can. Then outdated pirate interceptor. I think we can take them. Now let's do it. Because, you know. Okay, let's take out the shields. Yeah, bonk it, right? Bonking makes sense. Oh, they have missiles though. Ah, they hit. And we have no subsystems as well. Ah, they have missiles. And they hit the drone. Wait. Make a jump point that has no event in it to make more drones. Oh. I don't like that they damaged us for 2. Repair this for now. Wait, what are their skills by the way? There's 4 people. Where's the other one? Okay. Working weapons. Who's the fastest? Okay, you go back there. Let's save these. I'm basically acting like a Twitch streamer right now. So the stream evolved from like a chatting stream, and then a singing stream, and then chatting again, eating, and now we're playing. Always stuck with the ships that values privacy. Oh right, exactly right. But who do they think they are, being all private like that, huh? Using dirty weapons. I don't want to surrender. Yeah, this is not a serious game anyway. So let's just go. Let's just do it. Like I'm not trying to like actually win. I'm just testing the mod out, right? So it's okay, even if we lose. And I don't think we'll lose. No, I'm bonking them. Doesn't have door locks. Turns off your oxygen. Okay. Ah, I see. Ah, so that means you have to defeat them before the All right. Thanks for hanging out, Michiko and Otsudream. I'll see you again. Oh, this should be good. Wait, does that mean we need to upgrade? Okay. Buy a shipment of consumer goods. Otsudream. Cargo teleporter will facilitate trading. That's actually quite interesting. Obviously, this is also part of the Captain's Edition, right? So it allows us to be traders. I can sell somewhere. I guess let's go for something cheap for now. It seems interesting, but I also want to buy some stuff. Door system. So we have to buy this stuff, right? I see. We have to buy them. Okay, good. We have a lot of fuel. What is this? Anti-crew. Low profile, heavy defense. Reloads in 9 seconds though. I don't think we need any of these. Second-hand Pegasus missile. Quick shot, heavy scatter laser. Sub-ion. There's a lot of cool weapons here. Like these, I don't think these existed before. Right? These are from Captain's Edition, right? Gel suits. Ah, requisition license. This is already quite interesting. I'm quite excited for the next, proper FTL stream. Like I said, this is just, just checking out. Yay, FTL. We're just checking things out. Not seriously playing. Can't actually afford anything though. Yeah, we need to buy the subsystems. I understand now. Oh, interesting. I guess while we're here, I might as well repair, right? It's super cheap. Okay, let's go this way. The fleet isn't even here yet. I'm going to play somewhat recklessly because I don't actually want to go all the way to the end. Appears to be local ship, right? Okay. Upgrade your oxygen system. I might as well. Go ahead. Free upgrades, right? It's a distress signal over there. Let's try it. Let's try going there. No events. Slaver scum. Yes, let's attack the slaver scum. Okay, good night, Reed. Thanks for coming. Not free if you, but yeah. Thanks for coming, Otter Dream. Have a good night. It's not free if I paid for them. Yes, true. But still, Done. Oh, we got hit. I need to upgrade shields, I guess. Oh wait, did the weapons go down or something? Why is it not continuously attacking that? We surrender! A slave! Oh well. So 2 distress signals. Should be fine. Promise to help. Disable this defense system. Okay. Oh, this will work, yeah. Yeah. 2 drone launching Borg cubes fighting each other. Ship with your oh no. Fine, let's do it. Let's play recklessly and stuff. Like I said, this is not supposed to be a serious serious game. Right. What is this? Possible ship detected. I'm having fun though. I like that they gave us a lot of options. Power. Okay, FTL. Powering up FTL. Of our current system configuration. If we don't. What? Fire alarm. So there's a lot of random events, evidently. Okay. We seem to be okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, that sucked. You repair this, because you need it anyway. Help. Make it quick. Yeah, it did. It did. That's annoying, actually. I not a fan of that. It does add to the spice, I guess, of this game. And we should be able to jump twice. Running out of fuel already, though. Attempt to salvage. Okay. No fuel. It's fine, though. Oh, wow. It's this. A plasma rocket. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you serious? This is not good. Okay, this is way harder than you know? This is way harder. Even if I disable oxygen, we won't have enough anyway to we can summon the drone with disabling oxygen at the very least, right? Just for a while. They don't have enough shields anyway, so just survive long enough. Is that a fire? Check this out. I hardly lifted a finger, yeah. Okay, re-enable oxygen. Okay. We can jump to exit. There's usually no hostile events here anyway. But this is so much harder. These random events. Oh, wow. Catapult you close. No, I don't want to do that. All these random... Oh, look at this. I wonder what happens if you offer surrender. Shields are down though because of the event. The event is AR hologram. They don't need to breathe. Oh, okay. The event things are actually quite annoying if you think about it. Like, there's always something randomly going wrong. Okay. Good thing our drone is actually shooting good targets. Go for the weapons. Oh look, oh no. Ah! The AI is damaged. And they destroyed the drone. I mean, if they hit us again... Oh no, don't, please not this. Oh man. Shield is down anyway, might as well help repair, right? Yeah, they killed my drone. Have to, is there anything there? No, okay. Help repair this, quickly. Ah, good grief, look at that. That's not right. Right? It's pretty evil, and I have no way of escaping this right now. We're going to lose. If I lose, though, I'm going to end the stream. Because, oh no, he's going to die. Don't kill him. We are losing for sure. We're going to lose this. Wait. I need to stop them from That was really hard. This is crazy hard. This is easy, isn't it? This was supposed to be the easy mode. Such a fat, thick-ass damage from, you know, like, first area. Run the ship gacha when you lose. Oh! Yeah, we could do that. Ship randomizer, right? No, not Pachi Pachi. That was, you know, that's the opposite of Pachi Pachi. But anyway, yeah, we had a lot of fun today. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Even if some of you came late, I really appreciate, you know, spending time with me this special day. Well, you know, the day was yesterday now. It's Monday here now in local time. But yeah, I you know, it was a special day. I'm glad that you spent time with me, celebrating my first month as a VTuber. Nice to know that, you know, even if it was an unexpectedly long stream, and we ended up playing a game even, you know, and you guys stuck around and hung out, and hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. So if you haven't yet, please like the video, subscribe to my channel. I hope to, you know, keep going and keep doing this. This is just first month of hopefully many years. But we'll see. I have no intention of quitting or retiring. Even as a hobby, I'll continue to do this. I hope so. I'll continue to do this. So yeah, here's to many more months and many more years, right? この配信はここで終わりたいと思います。また長い配信になりましたが、なんか、今日だけじゃないですけど、なんか今日は特別な日、今日というか昨日はですね、特別な日の記念ですからね、いろいろがありましたが、みちこはこれからです。1ヶ月目で、まだ長くやりたい、この、VTuber の活動とか、まだ長くやりたいですね。やめたくはない。で、本当にこれからなんですよ。心配しないで、こっちも幸せ。Thank you, Freddy. じゃあ、まだの方、よろしければ、高評価とチャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。そして Twitter のフォローもよろしくお願いしますね。So also follow me on Twitter if you haven't yet. Yeah, again, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah. Right. I'm not usually this awkward with the ending. I keep thinking of trying of something cool or clever to say, you know, since it was a special day. But anyway, let's just end. Right, it is. So good morning. Again, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me for such a long time. Almost nonsensical stream, really. We did get a lot of chatting done, and thank you for your ideas, by the way. I'll go through them and think about how to go about my May and then June, what to do with streams and whatever, you know. Hopefully, I keep growing as a channel, as a VTuber. 来てくれて本当にありがとうございました。Hot's a dream. Bye bye.